Yo, it's me, Ens, again. It's 9:25 a.m. Monday, April 17th. I did not get a wink of sleep. Well, I got a few winks. I got like weird half-hour, 1 hour winks. I don't know why, but these past 2 days I keep falling asleep and immediately waking up. I woke up like I don't know how many times. A lot, like 5-6 times, trying to sleep. Maybe it's my bed. Maybe it's my spine. Maybe I got a misaligned spine. Maybe I have some sort of disease, right? Maybe I gotta develop the turbo cancer. Who knows? Yo, Carl. Yo, phone. Yo, face. Good morning. I'm gonna let this be my thumbnail so people are like not wanting to click it. I want this to be the image of the archive. Right? Once the archive is set, I want it to be this. Right? I want it to look like a bad thumbnail that you would not click. I suppose we could try to add like a little arrow or something, like a circle. I always wanted to do that. I always wanted to create you know, one day we should do this. We should just go into Paint and create like an arrow, a circle, maybe another arrow, like different types of arrows, and maybe a different type of circle. So that way when we're streaming and I want to make a thumbnail like on the fly, we could start using the images to overlay on top of it, right? You could have like a, like, what is this? Right? Sort of thing. I like that idea a lot. I think that's a great idea. Yo, L. Hey, L. Hello. Museums and libraries erected to what? To up the value? Man, I had a hard time learning the game yesterday, but I think it's because I was overthinking the game by a lot, right? Because on SimCity 2000, it was extremely volatile. Any mistake you made it that much harder to get out of the debt before you were in a never-ending debt cycle. I think on this game, there's more ways to make money. I won't say it's easier, I'll just say there's more ways to get out of debt early, right? So like the prison deal, or making a deal with a neighboring town, whether by power or garbage or water, can get you out of that starter debt pretty easily, right? You just gotta wait. You just gotta wait a little bit of time to kind of like circumvent it. So I think the actual hard part of the game is just kind of, for playing on hard mode, is just kind of getting out of that state and then figuring out all the new nuance that's been added from 2000. I imagine they're very similar. Also, how's the audio? I don't know how the audio balance is. Yo, Moon. Yo, Aldo. How dare you? This is no face reveal. I'm not a Karen. How dare you? No, I want this to be the thumbnail. Right, I'm gonna wait for a bit, and I want this to be the main thumbnail. Sometimes, if Discords for whatever reason have like my stream showing up, right? Have you seen those? Like when it's like an automated Discord post. I don't even do this in my own Discord, but I know it's up in some places, right? So when my stream is posted, it's gonna have this lady's face, right? And I'll just be like, what the hell is this shit? And then they'll scroll past it, right? That's my objective, is you see this as the thumbnail, and you're like, ugh, and you scroll past it. What the hell is this music? Is this the good one or bad one? Honestly, I would say 80% of the music is good to incredible for this game. I just had a very bad first impression for like the first 3 songs, right? The one on the title, and then the 2 that popped up while I started the game. They gave me a very bad impression. I was like, what happened? But these are good, right? Some of them are exceedingly out of place, right? At least in my opinion. Yo, Euro. Hey, Euro. Yo, Pud and Hero, hello. I didn't actually... I didn't want to say that on fucking stream. I thought I mentioned that. Because I'm serious when I say I wonder if someone's trying to be like, this is where ends live. He'll mention this on stream. Now it's kind of too late. I know I'm making it worse, but whatever. I guess if someone tracks me down and murders me or gives me a hard time, I know I could just ignore it. But still, why would you even type it out, dude? Yo, Hero. I thought I made that clear. Well, whatever. I don't care now. If people find me, I guess that's they find me. I think it's very unlikely, but still. My theory is a ball went over the fence and maybe I never answered the door, right? Because, and they tried to write, do you steal ball? That's my theory, right? That's my theory. I don't know if that's accurate. But yeah, you shouldn't have said anything, dude. What the hell? Now I'm just gonna acknowledge it, because I really don't care if people find me, unless they're actively trying to hurt me. But still. Yo, Dirk. Hey, Dirk. But yeah, I think it might be like a kid that lost their ball. I don't really want to... Whatever, I guess I could check with the neighbors. But I don't have a ball. There's no ball. The problem is I rent a... The garage is converted to a room, and I've been renting it for money, right? And I do have someone that lives there, and they babysit kids. So there's a chance, if that does say, because it's very poorly written, if that does say, do you steal ball? It says, do you steal? It's like, do you steal? Question mark. I think it says ball, right? And I think it says les on the bottom. If that's what indeed it says, then I think maybe a kid, like their passive aggressiveness, really wants their ball back. And maybe the kids, while being babysitted, they kept the ball. That's a theory, right? That's an ends theory. But I can't, you know, I don't know if that's a... You're fine, Hero. It's whatever. I honestly don't care. I wanted to talk about it anyways. But I said, what if I'm being triangulated? Like, what if somebody's being a weirdo and wants to be like, okay, I'm gonna do write this on the sidewalk, and then he'll mention it on stream because he's an idiot. Then I'll know for sure this is where he lives. Like, I doubt it. I highly doubt it. But there were a handful of times where people are like, I know where Ens lives, or like. Just like kind of not talking to me, but talking about me, saying like, I think I know where Ens lives, right? He's buying this for groceries, right? So that's why I didn't really want to. I was gonna bring it up because I thought it was funny and weird, but I thought better of it being like, well, maybe it's a problem, but whatever. I got a baseball bat. Let's just hope they don't set my house on fire or like break my stuff, right? Alright, this is a very weird music. This music is not for SimCity. I don't know what this track was. Is the music too loud? This is the music that plays as I'm being followed, right? And it seems like I'm about to get shanked, but then it doesn't happen, right? I disappear into the crowd, and the guy like is just watching me walk away, right? That was that music. Should I lower the volume, you guys? How was that? It's a bit loud. Okay, let's turn it down. The volume reset for me. I had set the volume yesterday, and I guess when I restarted the computer, it might have reset everything. Let's drop it down to 25%. But yeah, like, whatever. If it, I think it's just kids. I think my theory might be it. Because constantly balls do go over the fence, right? And they would knock on a door to get it back. But it's usually like a boy. It's never been like a girl or something. And it looks like it says les, right? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know if someone's just fucking with me, or if it's just random kid bullshit, or if someone's trying to triangulate my location. But yeah, a mysterious message. I thought it was funny. I only found it because I wanted to wash down my walkway, right? Because I had to let my lawn die because I can't really. I don't want to pay the water bill, right? So I was washing down my path because it gets dirty now, because it's a pile of dirt now, right? And that's how I found it. I was like, what the hell is this? It's written right at the edge of the sidewalk too. It was not there yesterday, right? Because I got the mail. So it happened sometime between yesterday's stream and this morning. New ID picture, sure. I just want this to be the thumbnail. I want this to be what people scroll past. I'm losing my voice for some reason. Hold on, I did prepare tea because I've been having like sinus stuff, right? So let me sip more tea. Yeah, it's still growing. It's like propagating in the backyard. Some of it doesn't make it, like the newer sprouts. Like when it gets like really cold, some of them didn't make it. But most of it is still kind of propagating in the backyard. It's like this weird nubby green thing. It's fine where it is because that part is kind of like partitioned off, and there's like a lot of a long time ago when we first got the house, my dad did a lot of cement work. So the backyard isn't like all garden. It's like a good chunk of cement. And it's like behind a little thing, right? And it's just kind of like propagating there. All right, this has got to be our thumbnail by now. Surely. Surely this is the thumbnail. Okay. I'm trying to fit the screen, but I'm too dumb to do it right. You know what I find irritating? I feel like when you lock a layer, right? It should not be clickable at all. Like you can't move it or change it, right? But I feel like you should not be able to click it on the display. I mean, a smarter guy would just use the sources tab. But whatever. Fit to screen. Okay, so I did remake. Oh my god! I did remake our map a little bit, and I kind of I didn't make it like super flat, but I didn't add little mounds everywhere. It's just whatever the land generated. All I did was add mountains. Right, all the little tiny slopes and stuff, they're still there. But I didn't artificially add a shitload of them like I did last time. So this is our new attempt. I rebuilt Heart Lake for the fans. I gave myself a more flat area to start, right? And not like exceedingly flat. It's mostly like this part here, like an L shape here. Then there's like slopes randomly. But it's mostly this bottom left area. I kind of flatten out a little bit extra so I can fucking try to learn the game instead of spending my money on flattening areas. But I kind of redid it. I also made this area. I want to build like a town up here or something, right? So someday we'll build there. We gotta. I want to utilize this part of the map, or at least have to build a bridge to start building there. I think on this game it might be easier to make money if you know what you're doing. I don't know. What I need to learn now, I think, is I need to learn how to balance things on this game versus 2000, right? And I think when we move on to SimCity 4, I'm gonna have to like relearn the game again. Is it SimCity 4 like really difficult, or at least very different? So I'm kind of worried about that. And I wonder how many people are enraged, because on this one I kind of have a base to start with. right? Because some of the aspects of this game is similar to SimCity and SimCity 2000. Yo, Tifa, hello. Tight line, Sim. There's mountains. What are you talking about? There's mountains here. All right. The dwarves could just live underground. They could live under Heart Lake, like the goblins they are. No, we like dwarves. All right. Let's go ahead and play the game today instead of just like talking to you guys, then complaining, and then getting derailed on off-topic conversation, and then getting enraged, and then playing the game for like 2 minutes, and then not playing the game for an hour. All right, we're gonna try to reduce that, but I make no promises. Right? Any SimCity lover is like in their chair gripping the armrest, enraged. If they haven't closed the window outright, they're just sitting there boiling, stewing. Right? Maybe they're furiously typing into chat, shit, streamer. Right? Could be something like that. Who knows? How should we do this though? Let's really separate our starting industry from our town. And then maybe I could start building proper transit. I don't know what year we unlock buses. Right? Hold on. My throat's really bothering me today. I'm sorry, Lilith. I'm sorry for the bad VOD. Yesterday's stream is one of those streams where it really, where I question, am I really a stream guy? Should I be streaming? I want to try to get farms. Just because I want to see it. Right? We have to build it far away from everything. Apparently farms are really big too. Right? Like it's bigger than 3x3. So let's try to build, I don't know. How about we try to build our town stuff like kind of like here, right? And maybe we could spread onto the beach or something. I could either put my, I wonder if I have enough money. No, I'll have to take a loan for sure. I was gonna say, what if I put my coal way over here and then run the lines over here? But I'll have to run road as well. It's a little cursed. Okay, how about we put our power plant like right here? I want to try to get farms here, but I wonder if the power plant here would be too close. Because yesterday you guys were helping me, and it was basically like half the map away. Yeah, you got to build a farm there, right? So I don't think it'll work if it just turns into regular. What's it called? What's the word? Industry. I guess I won't worry about it that much. Yeah, Afro. Hey, Afro. Hello. I've been playing SimCity for off and on, like a couple of days out of the week, so. The intention is to play every SimCity and build the town of Islud. And then decide which one my favorite is, and then build the ultimate Islud. So far, my favorite is SimCity 2000. This one is, I don't know yet, right? I'm not quite sure if I like this one more or not. I haven't tried SimCity 4 either. And I'm not sure if I'm going to try the newest SimCity on account that people tell me to stay away. They're like, don't do it, Eds. But I mean, I got to. It's SimCity, dude. About this far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's do 9, right? Because my understanding is if we want a farm, you want a 9x9 area, okay? You know, I don't want to do it here. We got to save our money as much as we can until we're out of debt, right? So I want to do minimum road. How about we try to do it down here? Because I know I want road going this way anyway, right? And then we'll have like I hate doing it, but we'll have an empty spot here. And then maybe, I don't know if this is far enough, but let's start building our town, like our commercial and our residential around here. And then I'll do our power up here. So it'll just kind of loop like this, the power. I wonder if, because if I was playing SimCity 2000, I would not do this because the road cost would be too high, right? But I think as long as we'll be in crippling debt, but as long as we have enough for the prison, we should be okay. All right, because loans are far more forgiving in this game, right? Because you pay it off over time. You might go in the red, but you're still paying off the loan. It's not like SimCity 2000, right? Where you're just fucked. SimCity's 4, I like it. Well, I look forward to it. So, did you play the newest SimCity, Afro? Yo, Mick. Hello, Mick. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's just do a road from here, right? And should we have enough for 2? Let's try to make 1, because I don't even know if it's gonna work. Because I know it's supposed to be near no buildings whatsoever and have no pollution whatsoever. I assume they're gonna produce their own pollution, right? And if I want a row of farms, maybe I gotta separate them. So maybe we should give them like a buffer. I'll just have the road go up to here, and then we'll add to it when we're ready. Right? I think that's how I'll do it. Maybe up to here-ish. Okay. Let's have this road. This is where we're gonna do our first thing, right? I'm gonna try to have a farm up. There's gonna be a lot of science here. I might restart a lot of times, okay? So don't get attached to any islood. Not until, I don't know, we have like all this built up. Yeah, like I actually said the soundtrack was bad, Mick. I was like, this is bad, right? But it's only because like the first 3 songs I heard were really weird and honestly not good, right? But then I started hearing, oh yeah, someone mentioned that we could turn off certain songs. Like in a settings. Preferences? Alright, here it is. We're listening to South Bridge. Okay, let's eliminate all the bad music. I'll leave the weird music because I think it's funny, but I mostly want to get rid of, or maybe I should leave it there. Right? Maybe I should just let it all play, because I have this thing where I like to listen to the game's music, okay? I'm not the type of person that immediately mutes the game and then listens to regular music. I know it's weird, but let's just see all the songs. This one is awesome. Right, I like this one a lot. Yeah. See, that's a SimCity, right? We're in a hustle and bustle metropolis. You unfollow streamers that do that? That's a bit harsh though, Sim. Do you mean like they only have music going and they're not talking? Because that's understandable. But if it's like, because I play music sometimes, like if we're doing Devastators, right? I'll be like, okay, we need our playlist. If you're grinding, like for example, I play Ragnarok, I'll listen to the music, but it's like, okay, we're in grind mode. Start up the grind playlist, right? I mean, I do it too. You're gonna unfollow me? Damn it, Leroy. You had to press the button, didn't you? So has Twitch given us an option to turn this off? I haven't gotten that notice yet. Right? I haven't gotten the notice of watching a stream 3 consecutive streams in a month. Wait, but how is that possible? Because I know I've lurked in multiple streams more than multiple times within a week. How does that pop-up even work? Because I don't think it's accurate. The button tempts us. I want to see what it was. Stop pressing this 3 months button. I swear to God. It doesn't make sense to me because I stream every day. So I feel like when you click that button, you're like saying, I don't watch you, ends. I don't understand the purpose of the button. I know Leroy is here more than 3 times a month. So I don't understand how it functions, right? That's annoying as hell, Tifa. They should turn that, there should be an option to turn that off because that's intrusive. Yo, Aldo. Do we care? I mean, why not? Okay, hold on. Next song. Southbridge. We know we like Southbridge. What about Central Park Sunday? Okay, that's acceptable. What about Building? Do we like this song? Kind of like it. It's very chill. We gotta find the one that's like fake XCOM Apocalypse music. Oh, there's actually quite a few tracks. The Howling Wind, Urban Complex, New Terrain, Illumination. What's Illumination? This is like we're in space, dude. Illumination is as if we're in space. Yo, Kyber. Hey, Kyber. Yo, Volix. All right. I wonder if it's gonna loop this song or if it'll change. Whatever. Let's play depressing, weird music, right? I feel like this music is like we're in a wasteland, right? And there's rundown buildings, but there's like a sprouting bud of grass, maybe a flower within the ruins, right? Maybe there's a dewdrop falling off a leaf. That's what this music makes me think of. Renesco. Hello, Renesco. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find out who our rivals are this time around. How do I do that? I think we do it here? Here? I don't remember where the charts and graphs are, dude. Where do I check my charts and or graphs? I genuinely don't know. Here it is. It's gonna be Johnstown, Bartlett, Clearwater, and Backwoods. Right, here's old Islud. It looks like we do. It looks like we have a potential connection to the sea. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I thought that when we added the edge to the map, it would connect us to the ocean. I wonder if your town is always landlocked. Whatever, seaports exist, so they gotta do something. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for that, Sim. I understand. Hold on, let me read what he wrote up top. He responded to me. Yeah. So, like, I like to put music up for a joke or if I'm grinding like an MMO. I make certain exceptions. Like, let's say if we were playing a game and I got stuck, sometimes I'll play, like, motivational music. Like a montage song, right? Or like the Get a Robo music. Like when we're gonna do something dangerous in XCOM. I like to do it for stuff like that. It just depends for me. But generally speaking, I prefer to have the game audio just because, like, I like to play... I like to think, or I like to try to play a game as intended, right? But I don't blame people at all to listen to BGMs when they play games. And I think some games are suited for it. I honestly think MMOs are suited for that. And I think things like racing games, some racing games literally let you listen to your own track. Remember when Burnout Paradise? I don't know if you guys played Burnout Paradise, but you could put your own playlist and it would play it for you. It just depends, but I understand where you're coming from on that. For me, it's more about commentary, right? If someone is just playing music and they're not saying anything, right, for like very, very long periods of time, then maybe, maybe that's not the kind of stream I like. But it just depends on what you're in the mood for, because sometimes you just want to watch a game. Like on YouTube, there's a whole genre of just gameplay, right? Like long plays or something. Just depends on what you want, right? Okay, let's do more roads. We're gonna have a connective road. How much space do I want by the beach? Do I want to build out on the beach? Let's see. Look at this, so smooth. This is my cheater start, all right? All this is smooth for the most part. I gave myself a smooth zone. All right, so we are cheating. Write it down. Ends cheated on SimCity 3000. VOD mute? Oh, that is true. Yeah, VODs do get aggressively muted. Whenever I make a playlist, I try to make a playlist using video game music. And I like to use music that is related to what's happening, right? In some way. Typically, that's what I do. Especially like getting remixes of the same game, right? Whenever I would play a grind playlist for Ragnarok, I use almost exclusively, remixed Ragnarok music. Doom to Islude. God damn it, Van. I mean, that's not hard to do. It's not hard to Doom Islude with me at the helm. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Like, when I play SimCity, I take forever to build, right? I feel like whenever I watch other people play games I'm trying to play or learn, or just play in general, right? Everyone is so fast. They're like, it's just put it here, put it over there. Like, they know what they're doing. For me, I go so slow because I'm trying to imagine my future stuff, right? I'm like, okay, well, if I build this way, maybe I can leave room for a railroad too, because I know this is going to be industry. I want to try to get farms, but this is likely going to be industry, right? So I'm thinking, well, in the future, I could have a railroad to attach our residential to our industry area, so they don't have to like use the road so much and reduce traffic, and they have more further access from where they are, right? Bring the workforce to the industry. And then I just start thinking about other things and other problems, and then it takes me 5 hours to put down a street. Yeah, these are interdimensional beings. The world is frozen, but these are basically interdimensional beings, possibly a G-Man, right? There's a couple of G-Man here, right? They're a couple, they're holding hands. Hey, G-Man, I'm sure glad we met. Me too, G-Man. I'm so glad we're interdimensional beings. Let's go fuck with one of those regular humans, right? Damn, interdimensional beings, fucking disgusting, dude. Get out of my town. Look at them teleporting around. Truly disgusting. Yeah, PPJ. Hello, PPJ. Yeah, you know what? Like, talking about music and licensed music, you know what sucks? I guess maybe this has always been the case, but I feel like it happens more often now, right? I'm tired of like good music being licensed to commercials, because it makes me not want to like the music anymore, right? I think that's a very like cynical and very you should just like what you like. Fuck everything else. Like, even if it's being used for whatever, if you like it, you should just enjoy it, right? But I'm having a hard time. Like, there'll be like a stupid ad for something, and then they'll play like a classic song. It's like, man. Like, it just makes me not want to enjoy. I don't want to be a contrarian, but it's just hard to like still enjoy that song when every time I hear it, I'm gonna think about a fucking air freshener or like a shoe, right? Like, I don't like that. Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go, Sim. Just like, I'm tired of that. For me, it has an adverse effect. It makes me not want to buy the product, and it makes me not want to listen to the music anymore. But I wonder if, like, for other people, they don't see it that way. They're like, oh, I do enjoy chicken tenders or whatever, right? When you guys hear that stuff, what do you care? I think most people don't care. So they're just like, I don't know, whatever. I think that's the right mindset. I think that's a temperate mindset. I think that's the right way to look at it. Just as your individual happiness, right? Like, who cares? Who the hell cares? Yo, Zems, say Zems. Oh, yeah, that's even worse. You're right. Yeah, you know what does that a lot? Like, Spanish adverts do that a lot, dude. Yo, Dr. EXP, by the way. Hello. All right. Enough chit-chat. Stop talking, Ents. Play the game. I'll play the game now. Allegedly. Okay, let's have a road. I'm gonna try to leave space to, like, add stuff. I want to leave extra space in case I want to do a rail, because I want to do our initial industry on this edge. Right, and I want to try to get farms. I don't know if I'll succeed, though. Okay. Let's go, like, I don't know how far out I want to go, dude. How far out do we want to be? So, if farms are 9x9, are there special recipes? For those of you, L, if you're still here, L, are there special recipes for zoning where you could be like, if you zone like this, you get a turbo barn? Because in the old games, what I would call a recipe is like, oh, if you have at least 2x2, you could get this building. If you have a 3x3 of this dense type, you could get this building. Are there, like, special patterns now? Because to me, 9x9 is crazy. I would have never thought to put 9x9 to get a farm. I mean, I don't know how to read your name. Is it not L? You're L to me. Once you have to type out what you want me to call you, because once I call you something, you will forever be known that. Worst case scenario, I'll give you a nickname. And then no matter where you are, that's what I'll call you. If I were to somehow meet you in real life, I'd be like, oh, hey, Al. Don't call me that. Farms are kind of special size. Yeah. It's 9x9 for farms. I believe it's light industry 9x9. Okay, now I'm gonna have to build our power plant too. Let's do that right now. I wonder if this is too close to the farms. It might be, but you know, this is for science. We gotta figure this stuff out by trial and error. I hope we get farms, but if we don't, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I might bulldoze what pops up a couple times just to see if we can like bait the farms. Let's see. Any bumps here? It seems clean to me. So let's leave, like, I don't know, 4 spots of room so we can expand. So maybe I'll have the road come down like this. All right, no more roads. All right, this is it. We're gonna utilize all this. We have a budget of 4K left. Let's do the zoning first, and then we'll wire up, okay? So I wanna do our first industry, which I hope is a farm. And if it works, I wanna try to keep getting farms. I wanna see what they look like. I might have to take a loan at the start. We'll see. I want to play loan free. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this. It's $10 per, so it's got to say 90, right? If it's 9. Let me recount this. I want to make sure I'm not messing up. I don't want to spend... It's almost $1,000, dude, of zoning. Is this too much? Oh, this is fine. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything else. We're gonna leave that alone. Let's add our residential. Remember, it can't be near any buildings, supposedly, right? So we're gonna build far away from it. Well, as far as I can build from it. I wonder if we could just put a stretch of road. I was also thinking about this the other day, because I remember when I played SimCity 2000, I don't know if it was Ranscott or Rydeler, but someone was very aggressively telling me, don't connect your water near the pollution, right? Don't put your pumps there. I wonder if we can have, maybe not now, right? Maybe if we survive long enough and build an industry. Is there any problems if I have like a different water source for the industry? Like if it had its own dedicated water system, will that help the water pollution issue? For I logically it should work, but like, is that going to make a problem? Like, is it going to be like the water lines aren't connected? Like, I wonder if that's something we could do. I couldn't sleep last night, and I kept thinking about how to get better at this game. Basically, is everything I was doing. Might be too close? Yo, Anon. Hey, Anon. Nothing else requires such a big area. What about airports? What the hell is this music? We check what this is? Yo, cheese. Hello, cheese. Is this... Where do I check this? This is power grid. Power grid. This is being inside of an alien ship, dude. Right? This is you waking up in a containment room, naked, right? And you got like weird markings on your body. Huh. Right? It's cold, right? You look out and it's just a slit for a window. There's no doors, nothing else, right? You don't know what's going on. You hear weird sounds, like a slight hum, and your ass hurts, right? That's what this music makes me think of. Okay, maybe not after this picks up. Oh, this is the one that sounds like weird XCOM Apocalypse music, right? Like this is the track would play on the knockoff version of Apocalypse. All right, we need some residential. Let's just do all light. I'm gonna go slow. This is gonna make our population growth exceedingly slow, but I want to take my time. I want to take my time. You guys know I go slow. How about we just utilize all this for residential? And are there, for residential, what's the max like size? Is it still 3x3? I'm just gonna do 3x3s. Let's do a fun pattern too, right? Let's do, maybe we could put some commercial. We'll put some light commercial there, perhaps. Do we want a fun pattern? I want a fun pattern. So let's do a row, like a weird pattern like this, right? Do the same over here. We're doing it for the laughs, dude. All right. Let's do some commercial here. Usually you don't need a lot of commercial to start. Okay, we could have like a gas station. Maybe there'll be like a McDonald's here. Over here there'll be a pawn shop where people will try to sell their stupid candy. Maybe a tin of peaches or a whole roast beef for picks, right? And then they'll get mad when you say, look, I don't want to buy this. And they'll storm out pissed off, right? Lowering your rating and stuff. What's money do I left? 2.7? I want to designate some garbage as well. Let's see. I guess I'll keep it near this since it's going to be polluted anyway. I wonder if having a high concentration of a pile of garbage is a bad thing. Probably. Let's leave room for the prison. Actually, okay, we'll put the prison here. Right, this works out nicely. And then we'll have a bunch of garbage to separate us from the human garbage, theoretically. Maybe they were framed, right? Maybe they were locked up for like it's maximum security, so it's doubtful, but like maybe they're locked up for like trumped up charges, right? Who knows? Let's do one of these. Tiberian Sun. When it comes to freaking what's it called? Command and Conquer, I've only played the one on N64. I've never played a PC version or any of the other games. Like, I know there's Red Alert, and I know it's much beloved because it has like Tim Curry doing stuff. Did I do my town wrong? I did, dude. Look at this. The spacing is all wrong. Now I gotta add a layer here. God damn it. Get layer done. You know what? In retrospect, it might have been smarter to build in like a kind of like a checkerboard, because then I could plop in my police station and things like that. Let's leave this spot open for that stuff, right? We could put our police station and our... I think I'll put the fire station... I want to put it near the industry. If this doesn't turn to a farm, we'll put the fire station over here. Right? Maybe it'll help reduce fire chances. I'm not sure how fire coverage works. I've never known. I just use it to deploy firemen, you know? How much money do I have left? I say we secure... Since we have a little bit of everything, I say the next thing we do is secure our plumbing and stuff, right? Maybe we could do a water pump over here. I wonder if we could afford this. I might have to take out a loan, dude. I don't like taking out loans, but since I know loans are easier to pay in this game, maybe I will this time. Yeah, let's do one pumping station. You know what? Let's preemptively check if we can run pipe here. I've learned my lesson. This looks steep as hell, dude. I don't know if we can. I've learned my lesson, though. Allegedly, we can run pipe, and if we could run pipe, then maybe we can lay down power lines, right? So, this should be fine. Pumping station. I guess we'll do it here. Right, we want to line up where that slope is. Should be fine. I wonder if I put it here, will it curse the placement? It shouldn't. Right? It shouldn't. I will have to run power lines here too, so let's do that after. We'll run it from this, right? So it shouldn't be too bad, I hope. Okay, look at this. Get plumbed on. All right, allegedly we have water. Holy shit, this is costing a lot of money. I hope I have enough for the power lines. I think power lines are really cheap. How many squares does anybody... Obviously, I'll see when I start time, but... How many squares does the water reach? Is it going to actually reach this far? I wonder if I should run a pipe. Because I actually don't know if it goes this far. Checking the game manual? I'm not going to do that. I'm streaming, dude. I feel like sometimes you guys give me advice as if I'm not streaming. I was getting frustrated yesterday because I was setting up the resolution thing again, right? To try to have it more widescreen. I'm not doing that. If somebody knows, that's great. If not, that's fine. I think that this does not reach. Right? So I think I have to run a pipe like straight through the middle if I want it to get watered. Because I don't think it reaches this far. I think it's like maybe 3 or 6 in distance. So I think I'll run a pipe like this. Just read the manual. Also, I don't know how to read. Don't tell anybody else, but I don't know how to read either. You know, I asked my dad to read it for me. Anytime I seem to be reading, assume that my dad is... No, it says this. Alright? Yeah, Vulpix. Yes! I'm live! Hold on, guys! BRB! I'm gonna go ahead and read this manual. Hold on a moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna put out scans of manuals and then read it. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to. I don't want to read a manual on stream. It makes me feel uneasy. I just don't like doing it. All right. Like I already had people giving me shit yesterday about how slow I play, right? Or at least that the stream is bad. I don't want to make things worse. I have my own way of streaming. If it's unacceptable, then I don't know what to tell you. All right, I'm gonna pipe it up because I'm not sure if it reaches this far. In fact, I'm pretty sure it just does not reach this far. I'm gonna pipe it up. We'll find out later if this was a waste of money. Get pipe done. I don't know, maybe we should not do it. Right, what if the farmers are enraged? Did you just add pipes to my farm? How about we just leave it like this and we'll add it later. This should be fine, right? That should be fine. We gotta do our power now. I gotta do my power after I finish my zoning because we could save on power lines. And also, this game doesn't seem to... It doesn't let me build over power lines. I have to manually destroy them. There might be something I'm missing, right? But it seemed like yesterday, anytime I tried to like zone over stuff, it didn't let me do it. Maybe I didn't have money, right? Maybe I did another mistake. I don't know. But let's just do a checkerboard pattern. I don't know how close I want to be to a potential prison and all this pollution. Maybe I should just build here. I like the idea of putting like a bus stop and commercial on the corners. So let's leave some space away from the corners. I wonder if this is too close. This seems too close to a farm, dude. We'll find out. If it turns to industry, I'll just assume we were too close, right? I think we're cutting it a little close. How much money do I have? 1.1. Let's be about this close to this garbage, right? Little garbage, massive garbage piles, aggressive garbage piles. No, there's some tracks that I genuinely dislike. There's at least two. The ones that aren't as good are not bad, they're just extremely out of place, right? But there's like two tracks that I think are just bad. It sounds like mid-tier Blue Man Group music. Genuinely, it just sounds like mid-tier Blue Man Group. Not a fan. Not a fan. I do want like a chunk of commercial on the corner here. I think I'm putting in too much commercial, to be honest. Let's leave it like this. I'm eyeballing my zoning ratios. Don't do this at home. Do precise math in grids. Don't be an ends. I think honestly the music is good. Right? My knee-jerk assessment without listening to the whole track, the whole playlist, whatever, was wrong. Right? It's pretty damn good, and I understand why some people say it's the best in the series. I still, honestly, I like the music from Super Nintendo a lot, but I really, really like the 2000 track. I prefer it. The problem with 2000 is there's not enough. There's only like a couple of songs. This is a... I forgot what this is called, the deluxe edition or the extend. I forget what it's called. This is the version that's on GOG though. Whatever version GOG has is the one I'm playing. Yo, Combat. Hey, Combat. Yo, Karmic. Hey, Karmic. Hey, guys. Yo, Sundog. I'm sorry, Sundog. And Slan. Hey, Slan. And Stuffkin. Yo, Stuffkin. I'm sorry. I didn't see you guys. I have the chat right next to the game today. Right? This is one of the rare games where I can place chat right next to the game. Usually, when I play these games, it's easy to keep track of chat. What is it about SimCity that makes me stare at it? Right? I treat SimCity like a fine lady. They get my full attention, dude. Chat. Ugh. I don't want to talk to chat. Disgusting. Don't distract me from SimCity. How dare you? I think that's it. Let's wire up before I ruin this, right? I really want to... Oh, wait. How are we going to wire this up? Do I really want a wire coming down this way? I suppose I don't have a choice. Right, let's just run a wire from here. Right, and then maybe we'll do it like from here and then connect it. It's because I want to expand the street eventually. You know what? I would like road coming down here, but you know what? We need spacing from... I don't think we want too much road by a farm. I'm going to make a tactical call. I might regret this. Because I know if this does work, I want to add another farm eventually. And I want to space it. How much spacing do you think we need? Let's just say 3. 2? Like, we want... Because it's going to produce pollution. So I don't think you can have farms touching. Never touch farms. Right? So let's just put a... Let's just say the next farm starts here. I did that because I don't want to have issues laying down the power lines later. The other day, it wouldn't let me place road on a power line, even though they could be on top of each other. And I think the reason is you're supposed to extend the road, and if you're extending the road from another spot through it, it lets you put it down. But it doesn't let you put it down if it's already there. If it's just one little piece. So I'm going to do this preemptively. That's a lesson I learned yesterday. Like some weirdness about how you place stuff. I don't know if that makes any sense. But basically, if I have this down now, it'll be easier when I run the lines. I could just put the line on the other side or run it over. But if I had a power line, I would have to run the road. Whatever, it doesn't matter. No one cares. And nobody cares. Just play the fucking... Build the farm, ends. Just build a damn farm. Okay, I'm gonna build the damn farm. Holy shit, stop this. Alright, this should connect fine here. Right? And if I'm gonna have to run a line like this. It's a bit wasteful because I could just zone all this. Maybe let's try zoning all of it, right? How much money do I have left? Let me power this next. And then we'll see how much money we have left. Maybe something like this, actually. We have $800. Okay, I wanted to put more residential, right? So maybe let's fill this in, kind of how like we filled this in. A little bit different. Right, so maybe like this. 120 bucks. Okay. That'll be cheaper for our biz. Okay, so this, I think this reaches this far, but I don't know for sure. So let's just connect this like this, and that should be fine, I think. Okay. Now for this, we do have to run I kind of want to have a street coming this way, and then we could fill this in with whatever we need, and the sides with whatever we need. And I don't want to have the power lines blocking that. So I'd rather run it from this side. So I think if I do this, right, and then go down to the green, it'll be fine. I hope this isn't in the way of the prison. I'll just destroy the power lines if it's in the way. All right. Another banger's playing. Okay. Now I could spend the rest on zoning, because we're gonna drop into crippling debt right away. Unless you could get a prison offer on the first year, which I doubt. But let's spend the rest of our money on zoning. I think I should try to cram in as much. I could put a park to just kind of provide value here already. If I put a park down, I would put it like right here. I don't know if parks have to touch a road. I don't think they do. But I would put the park here, and it would boost the value here, and we're going to be filling this in eventually when we have a street coming this way. Should I leave room? How big is a railroad thing? Can't build buses. I don't know when we unlock buses. The power of a bus. Oh, here it is. Now, if we run a rail, I assume the station has to be by a street and touching road. What I'm imagining is, before traffic becomes a problem, maybe I could build like a rail that connects, because this might, instead of farms, it might just be industry, right? And to help separate pollution, I'm thinking if we had like a rail here going over here, it's kind of wasteful, but I think it'll encourage these guys to work over here, right? I think it'll work that way. I don't know for sure. Remember when we played 2000, we did the rails for fun. We did the highways for fun, right? Because I built self-sustaining clusters of industry, commercial, and residential, right? It didn't need that stuff. I just did it for fun, so it looked cool. I think I have to utilize this stuff on this game. Am I wrong? Yo, pleb. Hey, pleb. A Harvest Moon style city? How? I've never even seen a farm, dude. If we can, yo, Fisek. Yo, Brady, hello. If I could figure out how to consistently build farms, I like that idea. But remember, farms have to be really far away from everything, right? So I would have to have a central kind of city in the middle-ish, right? I don't know how it would work, to be honest. And I don't know how big the population could actually be if I wanted full agriculture everywhere. I'm not knowledgeable enough on the game to figure that out. Let's just start by step one, making a farm, right? Let's see if this will become a farm. I get the feeling that it won't, but okay, if we turn the lights on, I think we'll be okay. I left room for parks and things like that. I'm a little bit tempted to just put down a park to kind of just like make people happy for now. I think we could use a touch more commercial. What do you guys think? Let's use a bit more commercial. And let's just have it be like a divider from the dump, because the dump is probably going to spread out here. Maybe I should put the park here to counteract the badness of this area. But I'd rather put a park where it's going to be more useful. I'd rather jam it right here. Yo, Basher. Hey, Basher. This one's your favorite? At first I didn't like the music, Basher. Right? But then I heard more of the tracks. It's like, okay, it's pretty damn good. A farming town? An Iowa town? I mean, I would like to do that. That's what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to decide on how to spend this last $500. Am I missing anything? We have our water hooked up. Here, let's zoom out a bit. Let's go through the check boxes. Power, check. Oh wait, power is not reaching this side. Almost made a big mistake. suppose we could connect it from here. Might look kind of ugly. That does look ugly. Deep regret. All right, it's definitely all connected now, right? Power's running through here, connecting here, going all the way over here. Then it connects from here to here, right? It's not pretty, but it's all powered up. Okay, let's build $495. I wanted to, maybe I could put a park, but definitely not now. Yeah, it's $1,000. How much is a fountain? 100? How much is a small park? 100? I kind of want to put parks here, right? Because I know this is, I want like an empty space, and I'll probably put like large parks or the fire station. The fire station, I want to put it somewhere here. You know what? Since this is already polluted, maybe I'll put a fire station here and keep my industry here, right? Assuming that if this becomes a farm, I'll do that. If this becomes regular industry, we'll build our fire station there. All right, I'm going to save the money. I just thought of something. I want to destroy initial industry and see if we could bait a farm, and I need money to do that. So maybe I'll save the rest of this money just so we can bulldoze stuff for the first year. All right, any disagreements with the plan? I wish we had more residential, right? But it is what it is. We have our water hooked up. Man, there's no mistakes here. Yeah, we have water. We have power. I think we might need to build a pipe. You know what? I'm just going to do it. I'm going to lay down some more pipe. Right, in order to reach this area properly, I think we'll... I wonder if it going through the farm messes with the planting of stuff, though. We'll just wait and see. We'll start on turtle speed, and then I'll see how this fills in. If it fills in all the way, I won't worry about it. I think that the last 3 are not going to get water. That's my prediction. Because I remember looking at it yesterday, and I remember it either being like 3 or even 6 tiles, the reach of the water. So we'll find out then. I'm not gonna run the pipe through the farm either. I think it's gonna be expensive, but I might just run it on the sides, like that. Because I would like to imagine that if you run the pipe through it, it'll make it less farmable, right? And maybe it'll just be replaced with industry. I don't know if that's a thing, right? I'm just guessing here. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Begin the simulation. Oh, wait. Do not begin the simulation. Let's go cross our T's and dot our I's. All right. I think for initial stuff, I think it's okay, since I know the way the game works with budgeting, it's probably okay just to start with all of this. Oh yeah, farmer's market. What does that actually do? It's probably okay to do these things because I know I'm going to be in debt anyways. So I don't think that it's a problem with how we will make money. I'm gambling on getting another prison, right? And we're going to use the prison to get out of our crippling debt. That's the plan anyway. I'm not going to legalize gambling, and we're not going to have parking fines. I'm pretty sure parking fines reduce traffic, though. But I think it like debuffs like your industry and your commercial. I don't know for sure. Let's just have no parking fines for now. Okay, and in terms of our income, our taxing, I mostly want to spur industry and population. So let's drop it all down to like a standard amount. Let's just say 5 for now. And maybe I'll lower extra residential, right? Because I want people to live here. So we'll leave residential as the lowest, and everything else will just stay at 5. Okay, I'm not sure what else I can do. We're gonna be in the negative next year, that's fine. We're gambling on... I just realized something. This power line is blocking my prison. I might have to put the prison over here. And if I have to do that, I'll need some path. Okay, I'm making a tactical call here. I'm gonna build more road. Right? I don't... Because in this game, it doesn't let you place stuff over power lines. You have to bulldoze them. So it'll cost money to place it here. It's free, but if I have to like level the land or delete a tree, I can't place it. So we're gonna preemptively... I'm learning from all the terrible mistakes yesterday, okay? I'm not good at video games. I just remember what I fuck up, right? That's why we beat XCOM on Superhuman. All right? It's not that I'm good at XCOM. It's just I know everything that could go wrong. All right? That's the only reason we could ever play XCOM. So I'm gonna build road about this far. Then I think we could jam in the prison here. All right. Tactical call. Tactical call. It should be able to fit here, I think. I hope there's no like bumps or anything. All right. That's hilarious, Basher. Yeah. I think this game gives you a lot of advantages or methods of making money, right? Selling power, water, and I think you can buy people's garbage or sell people garbage space, right? Okay, is there anything else I'm fucking up? We did our budgeting. I add a fail-safe for our possible prison. I'm betting on the prison, you guys. If we don't get the prison, we're gonna lose. I'm 100% gambling on getting a prison. I did not make any connections to neighboring cities. Damn. Right? We're gonna have to survive until we get the prison. And then once we pay off our debt, the next thing we'll do is build connections so we could sell water and power. And connect the street so we could sell garbage space. Although, I wonder if I connect to a city here, it'll increase traffic maybe, and I wonder if that traffic will delete our farm. Right? Because it's supposed to be low pollution. That's why I have this extra spacing for the next farm. Well, we'll find out. Well, no reloading for me. All right, let's go. Water, power. Yep. Did my budgeting. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna happen. But what if... No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? I want to see if anybody's disagreeing with me in chat. All right. Release the turtles. How about llamas? At least llamas. Release the llamas! I'm ready to bulldoze, right? We're going to keep an eye on this and see what kind of industry pops up. Maybe we'll go African swallow after all, though. I don't see any problems with power, but it hasn't ticked over yet. Let me click this. What is this? No! Get out of here. I'm going to spend all my money trying to make sure that this is going to be a farm. All right, what is this? What is this trash? Quarry? Quarry. We want quarries, don't we? I don't know. What kind of barrel of fun motor oil recycled? No. Get out. I'm going to delete all this. So maybe we're just too close, but let me just do my best with this amount of money and see if it'll work. I'm starting to think that we're just way too close to the rest of our stuff. What was this? What was this? Foreman shack under construction. I don't think this is anything, right? Vacant lot. All right, let's just do this. See how this goes. Smog-o-matic. Yeah, I think we failed, you guys. I guess we're too close. Feels bad, man. I'm gonna keep bulldozing in the hopes that this will work out. That's just an empty lot. I think it's over, dude. What is this thing? Vacant lot. Light industrial. Need bulldoze all of this. How much money do I have left? I think we're just too close to our town. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's the right size. Allegedly. Whoa! What's this? What is this thing? I always forget what the grass slot. I don't know what this is. Water tower. Let's let this one play out. Maybe this is farm stuff. No, it's not. God damn it. I just want a farm, dude. Can't the guy get a farm? So I assume that we're just too close. I don't know what else I could have done to, like, promote the growth of a farm. I guess it just has to be way further. Feels bad. I really want to do a farm start, though. I want to see farms, right? Because that's like the new thing in this game. This kind of pisses me off. I wish I had the money to destroy all this shit. I kind of want to start over. Maybe I could... Maybe this was the mistake. Maybe this is just too close. Yeah, I don't know what I did wrong, other than distance. Oh, I see what you mean. I missed that suggestion, Combat, my bad. Well, it's too late now. I don't have the money. All right, fuck it. Let's do this for science, okay? We're gonna do science. We're gonna pause the game. We're gonna take out a loan, and we're gonna do aggressive science. Let's see. Where do I do this? I still don't know where things are. Whatever. Just give me 5K. That's all I need. Science loan. Let's demolish all this garbage. Get out of here! I'm doing science. This is light, right? It is light. Yeah, light industrial. Okay, let's do some industrial by the garbage zone. Since I took out that loan, if I have any money left over, let's connect the water. Right? We'll connect the water. Let's see. How big do I want this? Ugh. How big do I want this? I want to leave room for the prison over here. So maybe we could just do one of these. And maybe one more. I feel like this area is going to be debuffed aggressively. Kind of want to leave... Actually, if I'm going to build this here, I kind of like the idea of the fire station here to kind of like at least up the value a little bit. But it'd be a good divider from the homes, so... We'll do it like that. We're gonna need more residential soon if I do this. Okay, now let's go ahead and add more residential. This surprisingly didn't fill in. I thought it would fill in for sure. All right, maybe I'll put down a park to up the value. Let's see, the road would be going this way. Kind of want to leave room for police station and such. How about we leave these 2 blocks for that? We'll do commercial, then we'll do some residential here. Yeah? Make it so. I could put parks here or something, I don't know yet. I like building irregular patterns because I don't like it to look perfect. But maybe I gotta get over it if I want to win. Okay, how much money do I have? 4K. I think it's 2K or 3K to do connections. Let's see if that helps. If it doesn't, I gotta decrease the pollution here. I kind of want to bulldoze these, and maybe that'll help. Maybe since their factory's built here, farms can no longer exist, though, right? If we look on our map, let's see if there's pollution here, right? If there's already pollution there, it's over. So maybe this loan was a mistake. How do I check this? Maps? Yeah, it's over. This area is dead. It was, look, there was no pollution from here. Maybe the roads were giving pollution. I wonder if I'm supposed to have more distance away from the road. Like maybe it's not supposed to touch the road, the farm. That doesn't make sense to me. The pollution's there, it's over. If I want to have farms, I gotta start over. You know what? Fuck this. I want to know. So you know what? I'm gonna start over and I'm gonna focus 100% on seeing if we can make a farm. That's what I care about right now. I'm gonna do that. Sorry. I'm gonna try to make a farm. We're starting over again. But okay, well, it's gonna be boring. Watch a professional player. All right, I'm just an idiot. We're starting over. I'm gonna focus on making farm technology. No, I don't want to save this. I want to reload it. You want is load. All right, let's figure out farms once and for all. This will be way faster because we're doing it for science now, right? I'll take out loans if I have to as well. So first off, we want to be 9 by 9, so something like this, right? So, and also, you know what? Let's make it less enticing for normal industry, right? Let's be away from the water as much as, let's put it on this corner over here, maybe away from the water. Whatever, I'll just build it down here, a couple of squares away from the water. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm thinking that maybe we make it like less appealing. What do you think uses the cheapest land? An industrial place or a farm, right? So let's maybe keep it away from the water. All right, and then I'm not gonna build any housing. Let's build our houses over here. Okay, instead of like right here. I assume I still have to have a road. What if I don't connect the road? What if I just put the farm here? I think it has to be connected to like where we throw away trash, don't we? Unknown. Unknown. I don't know. We'll have this go all the way up here. Let's be about 4 squares away from the edge so we have room to put down residential when the road goes up. Maybe something like this. I'm gonna do the power, maybe we should put the coal over here. Perhaps, right? Further away from where the farms are. The pollution wasn't reaching the farms though. right? The pollution wasn't reaching the farms until industry popped up. So we have to bulldoze instantly the moment we see any industry. I'm not gonna play on African Swallow and to see if that helps. Maybe we'll make a new save just so we can test it, right? We'll see. Farms in that game are good. What do you mean by that game? Is it a different game? It is. I'm in. Does sound like hacker music. Yo, yo, Baba. Hey, Baba. Cornville. We do want corn. We want aggressive corn. SimCity 4. I'm looking forward to the next installment, right? But for now, we're focused on learning this game. I don't know. It's been fun trying the different SimCities. And I enjoy it from an aspect, not just because I want to enjoy the game and play the games. I enjoy it from the aspect of like seeing how a game like changes. It's kind of fun to think about like, okay, they did this time or whatever, right? That perspective is kind of satisfying to see. And I think it always has a bad ending, right? At some point, we're gonna hit a point, and I'm counting this for all games, right? We're gonna get to the point where, oh, this is where shit hits the fan. This is where it sucks, dude. This is where it starts going downhill. I don't think I've reached that point yet. I just see the evolution of the game, right? Right now, my favorite is still 2000, but maybe I'll change my mind as I play this more. 2000 is my favorite so far. It has the perfect combination of aesthetics, music, strategy. Like I really enjoyed balancing different taxes for specific business industries. That one is my favorite, but it has its problems, right? Like the building and terraforming is kind of clunky. I wish there was more options on how you would build on slopes and stuff like that. And I wish it had more music. It doesn't have enough music. All of them are bangers, but it doesn't have enough of it. Right? Anyways. Let's do a road. Coming along this way. And I think I'm going to build our coal plant at the end of this road. Right? So we could keep the Heart Lake clear. And maybe I could spread in this way without industry. And maybe I'll industrialize. It's a bit bumpy over here, so I won't be able to make, I won't be able to do anything yet, right? Because we want to save our money from bulldozing. But maybe I'll do my industry. Actually, let's just do it like up here. Because the pollution did not reach, right? It didn't reach, so I don't mind doing industry like maybe up to here. So I'll have to do another road. I spent a lot more money on my roads this time. I think I made a mistake. It's okay, I'll take out a loan. I'll probably have to take out at least 1K loan to kind of like stabilize all this stuff. Right? And we have to run power this way anyways. Maybe we could connect our power to the neighboring city. Do farms, you know what? In SimCity, early years, you don't need water. You technically don't need water. It makes it more like I want to build here. But like in the 1900s, when you do a 1900 start in SimCity 2000, you don't actually need the water until later, right? Like you could still have city stuff existing without water. Remember how we had a whole section without water and I didn't know? It's like, man, how come we keep getting abandoned buildings here and there? And then eventually, oh God, I got to build more water towers. I wonder if that works like this, because if we want to, assuming if lower land value makes farms, let's just not. Buildings do need power, but what if we don't give them power either? No power, no water. Maybe it'll become a farm. I feel like they need power. I don't know. We'll see. But I feel like if we build here, well, let's just check. We could check. What's the value here? Very low. What about right here? Very... I thought being near water upped land value. Am I wrong? It's still very low. So I don't think we have to worry about the water. I thought being near the water up land... Maybe land value is different in this game. Maybe it's more difficult to raise land value. Huh. Or maybe I have to zone it to see the difference in land value. I have no idea. Yo, Truth. Hey, Truth. Yeah, unlimited. Thank you. I forgot the subtitle for this. I kept calling it Deluxe or Turbo or Mega. It's SimCity 3K Unlimited. Yo, Crit. Hey, Crit. By the way. The Robinsons game. It's, I had it correct yesterday. Robinsons... Robinsons... why do I want to say Quaylag every time? Robinsons... it's on the tip of my tongue. Hold on. Robinsons... Rubik's Cube. Robinsons... Requiem. Okay, that hint was enough. The R. It was Requiem. Yeah, Baba. Okay, let's have some more road. Maybe come in... I might do industry here, right? Near the coal plant, since it's going to be polluted anyway. So let's give ourselves like 4 squares of space. Run our road this way. And I'll probably do my dump over here too. I hope this road is not going to interfere with our prison. So I'll leave some extra space. I'll leave all this for prison. I know it's big. It's like 1 or 2 squares bigger than the power plant. We're gonna take a loan, dude. We're gonna have to. I'll see if I could do it without the loan, but I doubt it. Let's see. Power plant. I want to maximize my space here, so I might do this. Let's leave 1 little square of road for the prison. I'll put the prison touching the power plant. Okay. I am pretty sure this does have to touch the road, so... Alright. So now we want to zone stuff, right? Let's have a batch of light industrial. Maybe I'll do the garbage dump here. This song I do not like, right? I dislike it. I feel like it's budget Blue Man Group. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I don't like this. Strongly dislike it. Not a fan. We're gonna put some garbage here. I wonder if this still works if I do it like this. I think we want at least a 2x2 square to utilize it properly. I guess we'll do it like this for now, right? And we'll expand it. Maybe we'll fill this whole thing with garbage. And I'll put our industry over here. Right? So let's do that. Let's put down some industry. Turn it off? I don't want to turn it off. I want to hear the game's music. I want to harshly judge it every time I hear it, and then be happy when I hear the good music. It's not bad enough that I want to turn it off. Wrong. Okay. So I might make this all garbage, potentially. I guess I'll try to cram in some industry here. And maybe I'll put the fire station across from the garbage. So this initial industry is just here to bait the other stuff, right? I don't know if it's gonna work the way I want it to, but I'm gonna do that. And then maybe I'll have more industry like over here. Like maybe I'll be able to flatten this area a little bit and then just have our industry kind of go that way. And I'll keep our first batch of residential maybe like along here. And we'll pollute, we're gonna dump all our chemicals in Heart Lake, right? And maybe that's the start of the lore of this Heart Lake. Yo, Truth, by the way. I don't know if I actually greeted you even though I spoke to you. Hello. Yeah, for me, it was only 3 songs that I strongly disliked. And then I realized, oh, the music's not bad. It's actually pretty damn good. All right, we're hoping to make a farm. So let's just do it over here. Up to 900. Oh, that worked out. Man, that spacing was perfect. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Allegedly, maybe I'm wrong about this. Allegedly, it's 9 by 9 for farms. Okay. I know we don't need water to start a building. So I'm gonna try to not have any water. I think that's a bad idea though. What do you guys think? Water or no water? We have to have power for sure, but maybe we could get away with it, right? Maybe maybe I could do it waterless. I'm kind of tempted to run the power lines from here. I could still put the prison right here, so it's not that bad. I'm kind of tempted to have it run like this and like this for visual reasons. But this isn't the run. This is our science run. So I shouldn't worry about it, right? We could have it cut across from here. One, two, three. Let's make it 4 this time. Let me add a little bit more road. And we're gonna do our power lines crossing that street. It's gonna run from here, and then I'll have it connect over here. Why is this red? Do I have money? I have money. So why? Is it because of the street? It's because of the street. Oh yeah, it goes under the street, so it's not a problem. Okay. So I just got to do this. Or I could run it across this road. It might look nicer. I like that idea. Let's have it run like this. And it should connect from here. So I'll have this line. Maybe up to here. I want to minimize the ugliness of our town. Even though it's for science. I can't control myself. Now if we do this, it's going to be blocking the spot where I want to put the prison, right? So let's just have it connect like this. And that'll have to do. Alright. Let's do our water pump the same we did last time, because we know this slope does connect plumbing. So let's plumb it up. Right. I wonder if 1 is enough. Right. Should we build 2? I gotta save my money. We'll start with 1. For now. Let's run the power lines. Power lines don't have extended reach like water, right? So because I kind of want to place another pump, like a square of pumps here. Pumps work the same as SimCity 2000. Can I put a bunch of pumps here and they all produce more water? Or is it like if they're next to each other, they're less effective? Right? I don't really know. I think if we do it up to here, it'll be fine. Right? Because I plan on putting zoning all here. Let's start putting down our residential. Maybe I should leave this spot open for road in case I want to have a road onto the beach. So we'll go 1 away. Let's have I'm gonna do 3x3s, or maybe I should do 4x4s. Maybe using the 3 rule from 3K, or sorry, from 2K is a mistake, right? Maybe I should because the farm goes 9x9 apparently. Just follow what works, Sense. Don't break the rules. Let's leave a spot here for like a police station or something. Same again. Do I want some across the street? Not really, but let's do like a checkerboard pattern. Make it look cool. How much money do I have left? 1.7. Let's do like a fun checkerboard pattern. And then I can mix in commercial or city structure or parks or whatever. Is it necessary? No. Am I going to do it? Yeah, I'm going to do it. What's wrong with you? Why wouldn't I do it? I'll leave this spot open for road. Right? So let's do... I want to leave this corner empty too. Maybe you could keep it up over here. I think I want to add like cool looking cul-de-sacs. Right? And then we could do like houses and stuff. And then maybe we could have a road here next to the water. Or we could have commercial next to these neighborhoods. Right? Maybe we could connect all this eventually. Right? And then we could fill this in. I don't want to get too close to this, right? I'm hoping this distance will help. Let's get some commercial done. Power is transmitted 3 or 4 away from anything powered. 3 or 4. Let's go by 3 then. If that's the case, then I probably could have saved... Oops. I could have saved a little bit of money here then. Because I could have left that room when I put down a new water thing. Oh yeah, pipes, dude. Let's put... Before I spend all my money on zoning, let's lay down our pipes. So, Truth, do you know if farms need water? Because I'm trying... I don't want... Because I know industry loves water. I want to discourage industry from spawning here. I don't know if that makes sense, but like... Because when you start a city in 3000, if you're in the 1900s, you just need power. You don't need water that much. Okay, so does this go from here? Okay, perfect. Make it so. Get plumbed on. Aggressive plumbing is taking place. What? What's going on? Okay. I'm not gonna do it. Let's go water free. Let's go water free and only provide power. All right. It'll also allow us to have extra money for zoning. Maybe I could save some money in case I do want to water it. I don't know, man. Whatever. It's for science. Did I just put down pipe? I clicked this, but I somehow placed pipe. Give back my fight money. All right. This is wired properly. Let's add some commercial. Just a little bit. Maybe little strips of commercial. How about we do some on the edges, right? How about we have some commercial on this corner? Right, and I'll have some commercial on this corner. Right, and let's do a bonus commercial in the middle. I don't think we need a lot of it. All right, let's have bonus. How about this right here? Let's do that as commercial, and then we'll put some light housing behind it. Light residential. Nice. I kind of want to do this whole thing like that now. I think I will. So let's add all this and have a nice looking pattern. All right, maybe it'll look cool when it builds in. Oh yeah, I like that. Okay, I want to build in here, right? But I feel like I should avoid it for the time being. Didn't I build houses here last time? Maybe it's fine up to here. I don't... Let's just not do it. Let's just not do it, okay? We're doing science here. Let me count these spaces. Let's see how this lined up. 1... Alright, that's not bad. We could run a road from here and at least have the 3 spacing. I could run a road going like this. And I think I will. It's gonna cost money, and I don't have the plumbing. I'll have to take a loan out. I'm gonna take a loan out regardless because I want to be able to bulldoze whatever spawns in our alleged farm. So let's go ahead and do it. And you know what? It'll be nice to have an early connection. Let's sneak in some power lines from here and connect to the town. Over. Maybe we could sell power early. Right? We'll do that. And I wouldn't mind expanding my garbage dump either. Let's do that. I wonder if connecting the power lines increases land value. Right? The concept is I want to entice polluting industries over here. I don't want them to go here. So I don't want to make a road connection because I know that'll up the value. I wonder if connecting the power lines here ups the value or not. I think that it doesn't, but maybe just having power lines there already ups the value. I think we're going to have to settle for that. Otherwise, I'll have to run power lines all the way this way to kind of like dodge this. Would've, should've, could've. Because then I could have connected this spot with a power line running down this way. And then we could have let Heart Lake look beautiful instead of covered by power lines. Well, it is what it is. How much help? In terms of help, use your best judgment. I speak up rhetorically a lot, so it's going to be annoying. But I don't know. It's fine. As long as it doesn't get to the point where I'm not playing the game, right? I want to be the one playing the game. Telling me like exactly like, oh, you got to build this, by this, with this around it. Maybe not that, right? But in terms of the farm, go ahead and tell me. I don't care. I want to know exactly how to build a farm. I'll be happy with that. Just use your best judgment. I'll let you know. Like if you're saying too much, be like, don't tell me that. As long as you don't get upset about it, right? Usually, I only get irritated when people. It's only when like, let's say if I'm like, there's a delay. It could be delay stuff, but sometimes I get frustrated when I'm doing something. I'll be like, I better put this green thing here so we don't die, right? And then somebody's like, hey, you're gonna die if you don't put a green thing there. That's what. The more that happens, the more tilted I'll get. I just said that. I know. I literally just said and did that. But there's delay, right? So I don't know. It's a bit cursed. You'll be fine. Don't overthink it. It'll be fine. Another thing, I'm not saying this is what you're doing, all right? Don't worry. Another thing, I get tilted when people help me and it's phrased in a way that makes me feel like a dumb idiot. I already know how dumb I am, right? But that does happen. But I think that's more of a me problem. That's not you guys. That's more of a ends is bad with social stuff problem, maybe. You know, that's more of a ends problem, right? That's a skill issue I have. Bless his heart. Yeah, I want to be a. No, you get backseat. I hate using the term backseating because to me it's just trying to help me or learn the game. I feel like whenever a game is really liked, and let's say you really love a game. I felt this, but I don't really chat in chats. When I love a game and I watch somebody play it, I want them to enjoy it too. Oh, I want them to see this cutscene. Oh, there's this funny part, or oh, I don't want them to miss this sword. I want the person playing to enjoy the game. So I understand the feeling of like wanting to help. Do you know what I mean? I want them to like the game. I want them to have fun. I want to see what they think about it, how they react to it. So I understand the feeling of like wanting to help, right? I don't have a problem with it. Don't worry about it. I do get tilted though. I'll control myself eventually, but I have been tilted. I've had people actually like say like what? This is why your chat is so dead. Or whatever. I forgot what he said, but he was mad because I didn't do what he said, and I said, "Hey, come on, let me play the game or whatever," and they stormed out, unfollowed and unsubscribed. Right? So I'm not always perfect, you guys. Right? I'm gonna be annoyed or irritated just like anybody else. I do this at least 5 hours every day. It's gonna happen. Right? I'm gonna fuck up and do that. So I hope you're patient with me, and I'll be patient with you. Don't worry. Get good, streamer. Basically. I remember that guy. I shouldn't let him... I don't know. I think it's important not to forget stuff like that. Because if I forget, if I'm just like, I don't care, whatever. I don't think that's good either for what I'm doing as a streamer. I gotta remember those lessons and things like that happen so I can decide if that matters to me on how I do my stream. Right, so I choose not to put in the back of my mind or just forget about it. I choose to remember that. Right, I want to use that as a point of reference. I shouldn't bring it up all the time. That's a mistake. But you guys know how I am. I'm a repetitive, talkative guy. At least on stream. What do you mean, Sundog? Or is that a joke? That whooshed over me, Sundog, sorry. Oh, I usually do this like last, right? I feel like, actually I haven't used this a lot. I know this is like completely new for 3000, right? Talking to these nerds. The sectoid, right? The sectoid right here. For now, though, my goal isn't building a proper city. My goal is to learn how to force a farm to spawn. Right, that's what I want to do right now. Anyways, we have $760. What was I lost my train of thought. We could build road here and fill this in more, and I think I will do it. Right, let's go ahead and do that. I hope the pollution doesn't reach this far, but we'll see. I'm gonna take one bonus loan since we're looking at our books anyways. Let's go ahead and spur growth. I'm gonna actually leave the industrial tax high because the whole idea is I want to lower the land value down here and hope that they go for this area instead, like polluting area, industries. Right? So in order to further lower that value, I'm not going to change the tax for this, but I will lower it for everything else. Get lowered on. Okay, in terms of ordinance, I'm not playing properly. I'm gambling on whether or not they offer us a prison. It seems consistent. They did it twice in a row last time we played this. So I'm assuming they always assume a prison, suggest a prison. I don't know how damaging having a prison is. I assume it's like a very sharp decrease in land value. Right? I don't actually know. But we're going to do it anyways because it's the easiest way to get out of debt, in my opinion. So I'll leave that as is. We'll leave this alone. I guess we could do some ordinance. Again, since I know I don't care about our debt because we're going to go red regardless. I'm just going to turn all these on. Now, parking fines reduce traffic. We do want less pollution, right? So let's go ahead and do that. I think this might hurt industry and commercial, right? I'm not sure, but let's just turn it on anyway. And I don't want to have crime, but let's legalize gambling. I need the money, all right? We'll just have extra police or something in the future, in the far-flung future. Let's go with this, all right? I explained my reasoning. Will it work? I don't know. I miss fearing transit authority guy too. I miss that guy too. You will regret this. Who's our guy on this game? It's this fat guy. It's this egg guy. He's not as imposing as the other guy from 2K. Right? You take 1% that you will regret this. Mr. Mobile. So we're gonna be in the red. That's a given. We're playing on hard. I can't think of any other adjustments in terms of our finances. Okay, I'm gonna take out one loan, and we're gonna try to fill this in, like this square, but we're not gonna go on this road. All this road is empty, and we're gonna try to get farms going over here. And we'll see if that works. An optimal farm is powered, not watered, 8, 9, or 18 on edges. What do you mean by 8, 9, or 18? Do you mean like 8 by 8, 9 by 9? 1 or 2 parallel roads, not other transportation, 9 from any farm tiles, no nearby air pollution sources. Okay, thank you. All right, so let's check our heat map. I don't think our heat map is updated yet until we unpause, but let me check anyway. Yeah, we have to unpause it. So last time, this pollution kind of like circled Heart Lake, but it did not reach down here. All right, and it's actually further away from last time. I think last time we had it around here. So none of this should reach this. I'm not gonna water it. Okay, we're gonna put no water, but we will power it. Yo, chick. Or chicken salt. Hello. Hello. Yo. Right. Hey, Ray. Hello. I didn't get raided or something. I'm getting multiple new chats, it tells me. So, okay, I'm fine. Yeah, I missed the "you will regret this." That was my favorite guy. I love to fear him. Like, you'd be playing with all your taxes, right? All your finances. You're like, oh, I'm gonna cut funding for the police. I'm gonna cut funding for fire. We don't need hospital. I'm gonna drop this to 0. But when you get to transit authority, you're like, maybe I could cut it like 5%. You will regret this. Right? He storms out of his office, kicks down your door, right? He's like, you see veins on his forehead. His eyes are bulging. You will regret this. Okay, fuck, shit. All right, full percent, 100% funding. I miss the "you will regret this" guy. It'll be fine. We're good at XCOM. I don't fear a terror mission. You may regret this. You might possibly be unhappy about the outcome of this, Mr. Mayor. Right? We get a bunch of yes men. Yes, Mayor. Right away, Mayor. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do something. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo. Only one place where fish and lizards hang out with cats and chinchillas, kick back with hamsters and dogs, parakeets, rabbits, and scorpions. One stop, one shop, we got it all. Any pet you can get and take home. Best pet products and best pet food. Best pet service is Wet Pets for you. W-E-T-P-E-T-S, W-E-T-P-E-T-S, Wet Pet San Pablo.
Hello! Aki desu. My name is Aki! Aki! This is my farm. Oh yeah. Americans customers. Hello! My Japanese tea, please. Thank you.
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and changed, healthy and environmental product. can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit, or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sha! Owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives, the fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well, easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips will very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion, even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay, even I put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives own some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. With it to cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, only pure obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato, softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
In my mind, I'm never going to die in no ghetto. Absolutely never. If a man turns around and punches me in the head, the fight's on. If he cuts me, the fight's on. If I'm shot, the fight is on. I'm not losing no fight to no scumbag out there in no ghetto. Period. That's it. No son of a bitch out there is going to get me. The only way he gets me is cut my head off, and I mean that.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot to do something. Mistakes were made, but rectified. Also, yo, Crazy. Hey, Crazy, I have not seen you in a while. How are you? Are you still... I don't know if he's there. He might have left. Are you still playing Final Fantasy? Also, yo, Micro and Unk and Rail, hello. And, alright. This, we're not going to add water. It has power. We have an alternate location to spur industry. Let's take that loan and kind of like fill in this area and hope I don't regret it, right? We have an empty spot here to put a prison. I'm gambling on getting the prison to get out of crippling debt. That's the plan. All right. That's my master plan is get in crippling debt and then get out of it because we allowed a prison to be in our city. I think it's a good plan. I don't think we'll fail. What could possibly go wrong? Where do you do loans? Okay. We're just gonna take 5K. Just a tiny loan. Nothing that bad. We'll get out of it in a few years. Don't worry. It's 11:30 a.m. It's time to start the stream. You been in the FF mines? What's going on? How is like what are you doing right now to like make money? Where's your character at? Have they done any updates? Taco mentioned that they were gonna do an update. What's the happenings? Anything of interest? Yo, Buckus. Hey, Buckus. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for the Salisbury steak. Thank you, Buckus. I won't be. I'm here. I'm here just on time. I have time to play. I'm just scared to go back to it because like I don't want to get addicted to it and then stream it for like every day. for another week. Like, I'm just gonna play NGS. I haven't played NGS in 2 days. I got sad because I couldn't clear Devastators, so I missed 2 days of NGS. I want to play more My Baloney because I was having fun with that. I might get obsessed with building up my homestead though on My Baloney. Let's just play the game. Stop talking about other things. All right, we'll take this load. Oh, no. Shit, I took 2 loads. Okay. Oh, whatever. This is for science. I was doing this to see if we could build farms. All right. I guess, you know what? We may as well try to build multiple farms now. It's fine. This is all calculated. I did that on purpose. Why did you just take a 10K loan? I wanted the challenge of having multiple debts. Don't worry about it. All right. It's a self-inflicted challenge wound. Okay. This is fine. Okay, let's since I accidentally took too many loans, let's try to build more farms, right? Let's do a spacing of, I don't know, 3. How many farms can I fit in here? It looks like I could fit 3 farms to me. What do you guys think? Let's do the furthest spot first, and then we'll see what the maximum distance I can have between them. I don't know if this is gonna work. I already took out a loan of too much money, so let's spend it all. All right, let's spend it all to get a good start on this. I didn't mean to do that, but I don't reload. We always play with 1 save. I guess when I'm sciencing, I should play with making multiple saves, right? But you guys know how I am. Stupid. I would never do that. 1 save kind of guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I could fit like 4. Nah, there's just not enough room. Apparently 8x8 works, right? If I did 8x8, I feel like it gets too close to the other farms. So I would have all this empty space. I wonder if it's okay to put light residential once the farms are up. Probably not, right? It would be so cool to have like a little town here. Oh man, that would look awesome, right? We could just have like a little road here, a little strip of houses, right? Maybe all light, obviously. I'll try it for science. All right, let's confirm or deny having a little like a little town over here, and see if we could do something like that. 8x8 is the minimum. Well, we'll see. All right, let's spend all this money. I did not mean to do this, but I'm just gonna start off with a police station and everything in our science town. And a bunch of parks and stuff like that. Oh, we could spend all this money to have connections, right? I can connect. Let's connect our power lines then. May as well. Maybe we could strike up a deal. I would like to connect the pipes too, but I'm not near any neighbors, right? We don't want to have any water on our farms. We want to promote the growth of farms and not regular industry. Okay, let's do some of this. Enhance. You're raking up jugs? So our nerf Beastmasters after all top players and Game Masters? Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, the way they were doing stuff, it was kind of obvious to me. But I think that's just the nature of playing a private server. I think you have to accept that the GMs and the GM's friends will always have an edge. right? It's just the way it is. So if you could accept that, you could probably still enjoy playing on that server. It's not as bad as it was on Eden, at least for the things I've firsthand noticed. But it's still, I don't know. I don't know if you guys would agree or disagree. I think that game is very time-consuming, and I'm okay with that. But I'm more acceptable of that behavior on a game like Ragnarok versus 11, for me personally. Because when I play Ragnarok, I feel like self-contained. I don't need drop rates from other people. I'll try to get it myself. It's easier if I can buy something, I'll check. But that part doesn't bother me too much. On 11, it does. On 11, I feel slighted when I see like how it impacts the economy or leveling places. Because 11 is an MMO that's very dependent on player actions, right? What the player does heavily influences a lot of the stuff in that game. It's all connected because gear matters in that game for a long time. At some point, it matters a lot less, right? But gear matters for a long time in that game because you could play so many classes and it takes time to level them, right? So you end up saving different tiers of equipment. I'm going to save this for whatever. So because of that, there's value to everything you get. So as a new player or as a starting player, no matter what, when people have an edge on that, it hits different. On Ragnarok, I feel like I could solo the whole fucking game. So it doesn't bother me if a GM is like, oh, I got myself a whatever card. Whatever, you cheater. I don't care. But on 11, it hits different for me, right? Because as I camp this or that, or as I grind my fishing for here and there, every now and then, maybe you'll be like, whatever. Every now and then, though, you'll think about it. This guy probably skipped all this. This guy's already crafting this because he already had unlimited materials from this, right? And I feel like in this sort of system, it's also multiplied. It's a little bit exponential because it's a group doing it. So they support each other and it's like exponential speed, right? And honestly, this might be a little salty because I do think they should have fun on their server, but I think it's bad faith for staff to even participate in World First. They're having fun on their server, I get it. And I know I'm being salty about it, but because of all the advantages they have on knowing what the patches are or things like that, or what the changes are, it just makes them look bad. If I was a GM on that fucking game, if I was any staff on that game, I would be embarrassed. I would feel like everyone would know that I'm a filthy cheater and that I take advantage of stuff to get our little trophy, a little gold star in a game. Do you want to make a server for people to have fun, or were you making your own server? If you're making your own server like that, say so. If they just say, hey, we're playing too, we want to get these world first, I hope you could deal with that. If they were upfront, I would not say a single word about this. But it just makes them look bad. It makes it seem like a bad time for a lot of people. It instills distrust and dislike for the GMs, you know? Oh well. Sorry about the tangent. Sorry about the tangent. I just really love playing Final Fantasy XI. And I love playing... I had so much fun playing on that server. So I care about it. So I have, opinions. I gotta vent my opinions. Okay. Let's add all the residential we can. I'll try to have our pollution kind of like going over here for the time being. And then maybe we should leave some space here, right? How about, it's not ideal for our buildings, but like, what if we leave a space here for like railroad, and maybe we could put a stop here, and eventually as we spread out this way, I might have our industry like kind of like go this way, and we'll have a chunk of industry. I want to play different than I did in 2000, but in 2000, I had a lot of fun doing little clusters of everything. A little bit of industry, a little bit of commercial, a little bit of residential, and I would recreate that as we spread through the whole city or the whole map. I don't know if that's viable in this game, right? Because I think controlling pollution is it might be more difficult in this game than 2000. But if we do this rail idea, we are going to give up. You know, it's fine. I'm going to do it. Let's do light residential like this. And then on the other side, I'm going to mix in a little bit of commercial, and I'm going to leave empty spots for like the hospital. Actually, we have the money. I say we just slap that shit down right now, is what I'm thinking. I might put industry on this side, so I might have the road. I don't think the pollution is going to reach the farm area. I really don't think it'll reach. Right? The air pollution goes pretty far. Should I do it? How about I do a little bit? I mean, this is already here, so we may as well go all the way down. I'm gonna do it. Let's see if we regret it. We're gonna pollute Heart Lake. We're gonna dump all our chemicals in Heart Lake, dude. I hate this. I don't like that. I don't like how this works in this game. I feel like it was a lot more comfy in 2000. But basically, we gotta micro our power lines a little bit more. Okay. We're gonna have some chunks of commercial here. Not too much. I'm gonna keep everything light. I know that's gonna hurt our population, but I want to keep it light because of the farm science. I don't know if it matters. Let's do... I think I want to put my fire station here. Right, so let's leave this spot empty. I guess we could do this as commercial. No. Let's only do small chunks of commercial in this spot. It's gonna devalue these houses, but maybe I could put like parks intermittently to kind of like circumvent that a little bit. But the dump is gonna be all this. Right? Maybe not past this. Maybe I'll make the dump all of this. When you build a dump, the effective range of the dump is three away from the road, I assume. So we could fill this in now, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that. Get dump done. We can have multiple dumps too, right? I don't need to only have one dump. Okay, multiple dumps established. I'm not sure if a 1x1 dump is useful. I assume it goes by 2x2s because I saw it fill in a 2x2 thing yesterday. I agree. I had a lot of fun. So even though I said all that negative stuff, like if you could just, if you don't care about that stuff, and you, especially if you have friends to play with and you just play with friends, it'll be a good time. But it's, for me personally, it's hard to let that stuff go anytime I interact with the market board or anytime I do anything that's not combat. All right, like for me, I just start thinking about that, and it just it pushes me away. So anytime I have to fish to buy a fucking spell, or anytime I want to level a craft, it makes me think about that stuff, and it's hard to ignore in that situation. Must be 2 minimum of each side. So is this wrong? When you say 2 minimum of each side, what does that mean? Do you mean the side of the road? Like at least 2 far from the road? Sorry, I just don't. I'm not sure I understand the phrasing. All right, well, whatever. Okay, these here. Okay, thank you. So basically, I need to have 2x2, at least 2x2 or more, for it to be functional by a road. Got it. Thank you for telling me. All right, let's just put some, I don't know. Let's have like some industry there. I don't know. Or some parks, trees. Let's dezone it though. Get out of here. I'm gonna put some radioactive trees. Okay, we're gonna plant some trees and see if they live long enough. I think putting trees might be a fire hazard though. Because right, all industry stuff is like high in fire chance. So maybe I shouldn't put some trees there. Maybe we could put some parks. Or I could just slap down some more, Oh, don't worry about it. Oh, that's fine, Truth. Habits like that, I do that to you guys. I constantly make up words for a game or give people nicknames, and then if somebody new shows up, what the hell is this guy talking about? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. What's that sound? Why does it sound like doors are opening? What do you mean? It's a perfectly good ship name, right? And then when I get a new ship, it'll be fine. It'll be Jenny 1112 TOO. Yo, Squumpus. Hello, Squumpus. Is this a good place to live? I don't know yet. We're still building it up. I think I'll leave a divider of space here. I think this whole row I'll leave empty. Because I think just having this alone is going to devalue all of this anyway. But, you know, let's not worry about it too much. I don't think this is enough space to protect us from all the pollution that this light industry is going to do. I think we need like double this maybe. And maybe that'll help because air pollution is wide reaching compared to like, you know, the other type of pollution. Another problem is I was thinking about whatever. This is our science city to see if it builds the farms. Okay. I'm not going to do too much industry. I'm just going to do a little bit. I think that's true. Let's just do a tiny bit around this. And then the rest I'll leave alone. All right. I'm not going to do too much. I have too much money though. I didn't want this much money, dude. I'm not, I don't want to build it over here because I don't know how far the air pollution is going to go. I like the idea of making this a massive landfill. I kind of want to like, since I have this much money, we could just over upgrade the area here to make it high value and then just wait for our prison money, assuming we get the prison. I wouldn't mind trying it. Should we try it? Okay, let's try to overvalue our land too much, okay? I'm gonna put in more residential. And I'm gonna put in commercial, but I'm not gonna put in industry. Right? That might be a bad choice, but that's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna overvalue our land by putting parks and city structure. So let's put in our city structure for now. Let's put in the basics, right? Hospital. I'm okay with a hospital here. Right, and then we'll do, let's do the fire station here. So it's near all this stuff. Maybe it'll prevent fires from happening here. So fire station, hospital, let's do police station here. Actually, this is gonna be surrounded by a lot of residential, I think, right? Because I still have this side to utilize. Maybe I'll put a school there. Or whatever. Hospital. I think the way the hospital works, if it's the same as 2K, is everyone uses it, like schools, everyone uses it, but the value around it goes up because it's there. Right? I think that's how that works. It doesn't work like police coverage and fire coverage, I think. This may be false info, so I don't want to state it as fact. Yeah, the coal is already... You're right. You're right about that. Okay. You know, the only reason we built up here is because I didn't think I would take a loan this big. I could have just filled all this in with residential instead of putting it here. Now that it's like this, I'd rather convert this into industry, right? And then move all this residential down here, but it's too late for that. Maybe we could course correct in the future once we have funds, if we ever have funds, right? All right. Let's do a school here. Maybe we should do the police station there if we're ever going to course correct, right? Maybe fire station, police station. That would be more useful versus a school if we course correct in the future. I doubt it. But let's just plan ahead, right? That's how you SimCity. You got to plan ahead a little bit. All right, we're spending all of our fight money, dude. Alright, since I have the intention of course correcting, we may as well do a little bit more industry. I'm gonna make this our garbage pile. I don't know if I want it touching this though. And I do want to leave space. I like leaving empty space for stuff. Well, you will regret this. I won't regret it. It's gonna be fun. Don't worry. Actually, we don't want this getting too close to this side because I want to have a residential there, right? Okay. I'm gonna overwrite some of this stuff just to add some more commercial. Just for fun. A bit wasteful. I regret nothing. Okay, I'm leaving this empty spot for alleged railroad. I'm not sure how railroad... I never placed one. But theoretically, if things don't go sideways, which they probably will, I'll probably make this residential, right? And then maybe I'll turn this into mostly industry, and then maybe we could have a cool rail, right? And then we could fill this in, make it pristine, and make sure that we're making money, and then we'll spread somewhere else, right? Maybe we could have like a cool, like, beach area. I'm not sure if there's anything, if there's any special properties about the beach, but maybe we could build like a cool beach area or something. The important thing about this, the whole point of this, is just to see if we get freaking farms, dude. All right, I want a farm situation over here. That'll make me happy. That is the objective. All right, we still have $4,000. I think we need way more residential now. So let's build up some residential down here, like I originally wanted to. Enhance. Where we have an alleged railroad here. Yeah, there's a alleged potential for railroad. Police coverage for farm? They need police coverage? Well, we have plenty of room here. So, like, if I'm allowed to build here, like light stuff, like light residential, I like the idea of this looking like a farm town, right? So maybe we could have like a road run here, put some light residential, light commercial, and then we could have the police station here. Maybe that'll be enough to reduce the crime in this area. I don't know. We'll see. We'll stop this from here, and we'll probably have more. I'll probably fill. I want to do it now since I have so much money. I kind of want to start over, right? But I want to see this science first. But we're never gonna get anywhere. All I do is like, you know what SimCity feels like? It's like you build a sand castle. You knock it down, you start over. I keep doing that. I never get anywhere because I'm obsessed with like playing hard mode. All right, let's have this road I'm gonna leave this empty space because I don't know how train stations work, but we might have to put like a train station and then run rail across it, right? How big is a train station? I guess we could do it. I mean, I have money. Will I regret it? It's such a pointless rail though. Right, the whole purpose is I want to use the rail to move workers to a working area. The way we're set up now, it's pointless to build it, but it's a square. So our alleged train station could be here, and then maybe we could run the rail across it, right? And maybe I can make this industry and this living. I should have done it from the start, right? But I didn't know what I was doing. I was just building. Good reason for it? Oh, for the police station, you mean? I don't mind. Yeah, go ahead and tell me why we need a police station there. If you're talking about train stations 2x2, later the station is 1x1. Oh, okay. All right. Anyways. Let's add some road. How close do we want to get to the water? I like the idea of having a beachfront property, right? And we can alternate between commercial and residential, and it'll look awesome. So let's be 3 squares from the water. That's not sloped. Right, like this. Okay, let's make this residential, but we're putting nothing on this side, right? We're trying to stay away from this. Maybe it's fine, but for now, let's just, all this is a no build zone. Enhance. Oh, no police station coverage. Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, so should I get rid of these trees? Look at this interdimensional being, dude. Look at him. How'd he get here? Time is frozen. Interdimensional beings, right? Whenever people see shadow people on the corner of their eye, it might be an interdimensional being like this, right? Anytime you're walking into the kitchen to get a drink of water in the middle of the night, or you're walking to the toilet, right? You get that bad feeling behind you, like, right? You kind of walk a little faster. It's an interdimensional being right behind you. Shadow people. Can't believe there's shadow people behind you, dude. Simulation is paused. Yeah, they're not part of our system. They're interdimensional beings, dude. Housing. Again, I'm doing all light. I'm actively doing that on purpose, okay? Let's see. I like to leave corners open, but let's do all this as residential. Maybe we can make it look like suburbs or something. How about we do it like, we'll put business on the corners here, right? Like maybe there'll be a gas station, but all this will be residential. Then let's do like a row of commercial here, just so it looks nice on the edge of the water. I like that idea. So let's fill this in. I like the idea of having a park in the middle, but we could fill this whole thing in, right? Maybe when you landmark stuff, sorry, this was explained yesterday, but I just want to make sure I remember it correctly. When you landmark something, it locks down the building. It might get abandoned, but if it gets rebuilt, it'll be the same type of building, correct? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's fine. Let's do some commercial now. Let's do a strip of commercial all along here. Oops, wrong type. I need parks, dude, right? I don't have enough parks, do I? Let's put the parks on this side. I'll put a large park down. How much money do I have left? 3K? I think I took too many investments. I think we might have a dead game. But I just want to see the farm thing work, you know? Hey, Truth, do you know if parks have to be touching a road in this game? In 2000, they didn't have to touch a road, right? So I'd rather put it in places like this than putting it on the street, because I feel like I could use this for zoning. Like, I could put it here, but I would rather put it here, right? Because I don't have a road there. Marking historical, not landmark? Okay. It won't redevelop. So if it becomes abandoned, it won't come back. That sucks. Okay, where should we put this park? I could put it here. I kind of want to put it here as a divider from all this like pollution stuff. Because the industrial, once we swap out, assuming we did, it'd be all here. And then we'll have like a no man's land. And then we'll start doing our living space down here. But I think I will put it. I think I will put it like right here. So things like police stations, hospitals, they don't need road? Well, whatever. We got a park, and I kind of want to fountain it up here. Oh wait, this is for my tracks, dude. I can't fountain it up. I guess we could put triple parks. Maybe I'll do double fountains and a park in the middle. I feel like I'm wasting my money, dude. Right? I mean, someone's got to make this place look pretty. Oh, no. I fucked up my zoning. I was supposed to leave room for the train station. I'll just destroy it. Once we're ready to put down our train station, I'll destroy this stuff. All this is gonna be temporary. Don't tell them I said this. All right, don't tell nobody. All right. Could probably do the same thing over here. Could have put some commercial there, but you know, let's please the people a little bit. But yeah, water. That's another thing that raises land value. Do I want a splotch of water somewhere? I want road coming down this way, right? But maybe I could just put a little bit of water. I wonder if I can make a waterfall. I don't know if it's gonna destroy what I have though. Do I really? Can I put water here? Okay, there we go. We'll put a little pond here. All right, man-made freshwater pond. I'm not gonna add any more because I like the idea of having a road come this way. And then we could add to the sides more stuff. Beachfront property. Okay, let's put some... Honestly, we need way more residential. I want to add more commercial, but we don't have enough residential. There we go. I guess I kind of want to put some here. What was I going to put here? We have a fire station, a police station. How much money do I have left? 1K? A school. We never put down a school, did we? I guess the school could be here. Here is not bad either. Alright, school it is. Get educated on. This button. This button. Yeah, I never built a school. I don't see one. I'll put it here. Get school done. Allegedly. Okay, we have all the basic stuff. We got a little bit of everything. Police, fire, hospital, school. Got a couple parks, a couple fountains. I don't think I'm missing anything else that's special. How much money do I have left? 800. I want to try to spend that on residential. Maybe a little bit more commercial. But we definitely need way more housing. I could do medium, but I really, really want to stick to light everything for now. Where else can we squeeze in? I could build a little bit more road. We could fill in this side. Since this water is going to up the value, maybe we could have more residential over here. And we'll extend this road now. I want to have extra money, though. Oh, yeah, the fucking pipes, dude. I forgot about the pipes. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Never mind. No more expanding, dude. No more expanding. This should reach... I think this pipe alone will reach this far. I think it's 6 tiles. Right? So maybe I don't need a pipe running here yet. We do need pipes running this way, though. I almost forgot. That would have been a tragedy, dude. Okay. We're fine. I think we dodged a bullet. I think we could afford this, but I don't think I could afford adding more, more houses. I think we were going to need another pump. I'll only have $70. I won't have any money to bulldoze this. Let's see. This is all powered. I'm fairly certain, because this powers this. This powers this. This... I guess I could put one power line to make sure it's powered. But if I power this, it should power all this. No, it's powered from over here, look. Because it goes down here, touching this, which touches this. These are all touching. So I think I can build one more pump. I don't know if that one pump is enough water for all this. You know what? It is, because this is not getting pumped water to. This is enough for all this, for sure. So I don't think I have to add more pipes. Let's save these $300 to bulldoze anything that's not a farm. All right. Now, for RNG science, I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I'm going to make a separate save to reload to see if it's just super RNG or what. Okay? I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to do that. Let's save as... And we're gonna call this one Islude Science. Okay. All right. Workers and resources? What do you mean by workers and resources? Yo, microwave, by the way. What do you mean? Is that a game? Or is that like a strategy? Oh, it's a game. Okay, so cheese. Okay, it's a game. If you guys, if you have the Discord, post a link to it, because that's usually where I archive all the play this ends, because every now and then I scroll through it. We got to keep it listed. So like the way I keep the list is we have a Discord channel, and you just post the games there. At some point, okay, then I'll just do a search for it, or I'm gonna forget the name, dude. I know it. Workers and resources. I mean, I've been having fun playing these kind of games, so I'll try to look into it. You know what? I'll do it right now. Let's go to the Discord. You guys can't see my Discord, can you? Let's see. It should be in game suggestions. Just search for workers. How do you search a channel specifically? I like how I have no clue how to use Discord. Can't you use... Oh, I have to put hashtag... I gotta put the channel name in there, right? #... game... Let's try that. Guys, I don't know how to use... I don't know how to use fucking Discord, dude. I'm an old man. How do I should be doing this mid-stream, dude. This is dumb. I'm doing it because you guys wanted to show me this game. You know, just fucking link it in chat. I give up. Link the Steam page in chat right now. Old man ants can't figure it out. Thank you. All right, let's see. Oh no, it's early access. I usually wait for, unless I super want to play something, I usually wait before I play an early access game. Of Your Own Republic. Create your own industry and complexes. What is this game? Is this showing gameplay, or is this like zoomed in? Oh my god. Could you end up in a Chernobyl situation? Is this just SimCity? All right. Well, I'll look into it further. All right. Enhance. If you meet the requirements for farms. Oh, okay. Well, we have the ordinance up, right? I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. We should have the city ordinance for farmers market. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, I think we're ready, dude. We have $300 to bulldoze stuff. I think we're ready. Release the llamas. Am I forgetting anything? Whatever, we made a science save. I've released the llamas, you guys. We have no power. We have power. I don't see any lightning bolts. Maybe I should increase the speed. I'll be patient. This is my favorite part of SimCity, is watching stuff fill in slowly. Right? I added a lot of residential. I'd rather have more residential than less of it, right? So I don't mind too much. City needs roads. We've got roads. Short on cash? Take a loan. I've already taken loans. City needs power. It's got power. I hope. All right, I'm gonna increase the speed. I'm not patient enough to wait. Nothing is happening. I mean, whatever. The way I see that stuff, Sundog, is that, like, I played a game where, you know, you shoot a guy. Am I gonna shoot a guy in real life? No. That's how I see that stuff. I guess if, although, like, if you don't like supporting something with your money, that's more understandable. So I guess I can understand that perspective. Look at this, we're filling in. Let's see what kind of buildings we're getting. It's Ben's Diner. Oh my god, I can't believe Ben opened up a diner, dude. It's right next to the old under construction spot. Shit, god damn it, pause. Fuckers. Absolute bastards. Oh, there's no power here. So I did screw up. Let's destroy this. I don't know if I have enough money. I might take a loan just to keep destroying this. Well, I think it's mission failed. I think I fucked up. Should we just reload? I'm gonna try demolishing it for now. What is this? Is this the same thing? Grass lot? What does grass lot mean? It just says under construction. Small storage facility. No, this just, it's always into... Maybe we should cut power here so they stop trying to develop it. I think we failed again. Right? I think it's a mission failed. I was hoping they would develop over here. Damn, man. Maybe we're just too close. Now that they've spotted here, like, it's gonna have instantaneous pollution, so it's never gonna work. Right? There's very little pollution here still. But it's here now because they try to build here. So now what? I'm gonna keep destroying it. I might take a loan to keep destroying this stuff, but I don't think it's gonna work. Just demolish that. This part? Okay. Or all of it. I might take a loan just to keep demolishing. We're gonna run out of money very soon. The science run has failed. Come on, farm. Big money. Big farm money, let's go. I'm shocked they're trying to... A farm! A farm! Double farms, dude, let's go! Look at that. It's real. The farms are real, dude. It happened. How do I not... If I make it historical, does it stop the farm from despawning? Can I make it so it doesn't convert? Like, if this gets abandoned, I don't want it to be taken over by miscreants. What do I need to do to take care of this? Like, how do I keep it a farm? Hold on, let me pause the game. Power's wasted. Oh, yeah. No one's making any offers, though. Okay, so if we, yes, but don't. Why not? It has an effect on land value? Oh. So if I mark this as historical, I'll keep this bad value. Oh, it increases value. That's what you mean. I see. Yeah, someone yesterday said that I should make it historical. Do I have to make the whole thing? If I make it historical, I have to, like... Holy shit, that's terrible. I gotta go through every single tile. I wonder if we could build another farm. Well, but the thing is that, like, if things will get abandoned eventually, if things can get abandoned, then that means they could redevelop as something else. I feel like I should make everything historical. Like, if I make all this historical, won't it just keep it as a farm? Corn steaks rule. All right. Well, I'm happy we saw farms. They look awesome. I like how this is varied. Then I wonder if this matters, right? I wonder if this actually gets, like, filled in or rotated, because it looks RNG to me. It contributes to the demise of the farm. I kind of want to try to build, like, a little town here, but I wonder if that's going to fuck up the farm idea. How do I like the farms? I mean, I like how they look. So I'm not sure how farms function in terms of what your city does. That I don't understand yet. Well, what's better long term if I want to keep the farm? Yeah, we're losing money. This was our science run, right? So I kind of took out too many loans to build this stuff. I wonder why this is not filling in though. Yo, Euro. Hello. I'm trying to decide if I want to mark it as historical. I just don't... What guarantees me not losing my farm? Because as far as I can tell, if I don't do it historical, eventually it's going to become industry by chance and then ruin the other farm because it'll build up air pollution. I don't know how long it takes for air pollution to go away. It feels like if I don't do it historical, in the long run, it'll be worse. Because I'm not gonna just stare at this the whole time as I play. Right, I'm gonna go African swallow, and this is gonna change on me, and then I'll be cursed. It'll be a chain reaction of losing your farms. I also don't want to go for each tile marking as historical for 5 hours. Right? I also don't want to do that. They're just normal industry? Okay. That's not... I don't want to do that. I just want to have some farms and then play the game. I don't want to manipulate my industry to always be low. That doesn't sound fun to me. I don't want to do that at all. That sounds like a bad time. That sounds like a stipulation I don't want to bother with. I'm thinking we make it historical and just leave it that way. I don't understand how making it historical makes it so the farm fails faster. I wonder why that happens. No traffic problems. I guess we got a bunch of good news. For now. For the time being. I'm sure the bad news will come soon. +1? What? +1 what? Oh, they can't keep up with modern... Oh, I see. So farms can upgrade over time as well. So when we hit, you know, 1995, they'll have threshers. All right. So I kind of want to try to either put another farm here or like a farm town. But I wonder if setting up the farm town will get rid of these farms. Is it okay if I try to build a farm town? I guess we'll do it for science. Let's see the science on this. I don't have any money yet, though. There are places too far from water. Well, if I add water, there's a good chance they'll become industry, right? Maybe I should just give up on the farm town idea. Maybe I could build the farm town over here. Like further away from them. Maybe I could do that. We have a lot of wasted space here. Maybe I could put in another farm here, but it seems really close to each other, and I wonder if the pollution is too close. There's not enough space to put a farm here. I want to do something with this land, but I don't know what I could do. I like the farms. I wonder if it's okay to have a farm on the other side of this, or is it too close? Right, the pollution will probably be too close if I did that. I want to decide what to do with this empty space, I guess. Alright, I'll leave that alone. Okay, so we'll probably not water the farms then. That means that we have to be careful with these alerts. I hope these alerts isn't an overall debuff to people wanting to live in your city. Right? Ah, they're not completely watered. What is this? Let's make this historical. I like this. What is this thing? This is a Crazy Larry's Family Flea Market historical. But it's not gonna, I don't care. This is a historical site, all right? You can eat corn dogs and buy old video games, right? Overpriced old video games. Hey, can I get this for $5? No, that's $25. It's brand new. It's not, it's just a shrink wrap. It's not brand, I'll give you $5 for it, right? I wanna go to the flea market. Let's see. Anything else that looks cool that we want to... What is this thing? This is a corner gas station. I'll leave that alone. Any cool looking buildings? What's this one? A pump and scoot. There's nothing cool looking that I want to save forever. I like the flea market, so I went for that one. There's like, this one kind of looks kind of neat. What is this? It's a 3-tree plaza. Oh my god, it's got 3 trees, dude? A lot of police sirens. Okay, we're doing okay at llama speed. Alright, I'm gonna do some more science. I wanna see if I build a little town here, if it fucks everything up. I don't have any money though. So maybe I'll just wait until we get our prison. I want to see if this changes. All right, release the African swallows. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. Let's hope that we get that prison deal soon. I have a question about deals, right? I couldn't figure out yesterday how to find my deals in this stuff. Right? It felt like I had to see it on the ticker. It's a bargain or a slum. It's not a slum, okay? Don't call it that. We'll fix the land value eventually. Allegedly. Yo, chicken. Oh, I already said hi to you. Give back those yos. Give them back. I hate this. That's really annoying for the ticker. Yeah, farms are a hassle, dude. It breaks the game. Right? I want to water the farm so this shuts up. But I don't want to water the farm because it'll be industrialized. What a terrible way to do it. I don't think it's supposed to be this way, right? I think you're supposed to water it. I think they might have made it too hard to get farms. Right? If they wanted a actual farm thing, they should have made it a zone that you could designate or something. Oh, here it is. Here's the offer. This is gonna save our town. I love prison! Okay, let's build our prison. We left an empty spot over here, just for prison. All right, this is how we're gonna get out of this debt hole. Gifts, I think? This is my least favorite song, dude. I'm just gonna slap it down here. We love prison. Thank God for prison. Everyone here is gonna have a great time with all this prison stuff. Oh, is that what it is, Ren? That kind of makes sense, I guess. I'm pretty sure we have water fine. Maybe I needed another pump. Now we water. We're aggressively watered over here. We might need another pump, though. It took me 3 hours, but we achieved farms, dude. Look at them. Dueling farms. We got dueling farms. We got jalapeno farms dueling with I don't know. Red peppers. Red pepper farms. Or should we call it Islud Farms? And then we could be like, Islud Farms remembers. Holy Christ, dude. Crippling debt. Just crippling debt. Maybe someone will offer to buy power. Eventually. Let's go speak to our folks here. Protect buildings against quakes. Sure. I mean, I'm already in debt anyways. Let's protect buildings. Need connection for trash deal. I'm not going to do that yet. Because I'm worried that connecting a road here is going to boost land value and kill our farms. Low taxes. Is there a way to just close this? Or do I have to do it this way? Commercial taxes low. Yeah, I know. That's on purpose. We know we're broke. Yeah, losing money. We're broke. I get it. Okay, next guy. Let's talk to the power guy. Or this guy. No one is offering a deal. Look at our crippling debt. It's okay. Our prison money will help. Okay, our prison money will help pay this debt off. We just gotta wait for a few years on African swallow. As long as no terrible disasters happen, we'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Dead is normal. I'm sure it'll be fine, Dream. Yo, Dream, hello. And yo, Retro, by the way. Oh, it's paused? Is it paused? My bad, I left it paused. If you guys catch me paused, tell me. I don't think it was, though. Here, let's examine our city. How are we doing? Everything is kind of filled in, except our industry. Right? We don't have enough population to power our industry, apparently. But I can't really do anything about it, because we're in crippling debt. Right? Eventually, we'll pay off our debt. But, it's all dependent on whether or not we, get disastered on. There's a locust swarm. I think we got that yesterday. Like, the bugs are on your screen, too. How do we stop locusts, though? So do crop dusters stop locusts? I need an airport for that, don't I? I don't have an airport yet. Excuse me. Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to do a 9-hour stream today. I might cut it short. I don't feel good, dude. I just want to lay down. Alright, crippling debt remains crippling. Let's take a look at the new ordinances and see if we have anything new. A youth curfew. Yesterday, the punk teenagers were complaining about that, so... Let's promote tourism. Hey, you want to see our park? What? It's got benches. 2 of them. Right? Crop dusters, they don't need airports? How do you unlock crop dusters? This music is incorrect for this game. All right, I'm like hacking a terminal, right? And everything is has neon blue lights around it, right? I'm hacking a terminal. I'm suspiciously looking over my shoulder, making sure there's no operatives around me, right? That's what this music is. High-tech labs set up in Islud. What? High-tech labs? What could possibly be high-tech in 1907? Congratulations, I received word that high-tech research lab has moved into town. Where? Pause. Where's this alleged high-tech lab? This is 1907. What is this? Storage tanks. It's not a high-tech lab. I mean, it looked high-tech. Full of chemicals. Wow, these houses look nice. What's the value here? Low land value. They look nice, at least. We got a lot of lawns here. Right, we need the house flipper guy to fix all this stuff. Medium land value. So putting the water did actually do something. Right? This is still low though. Even though it's near a park. Low land value. It's not very low. At least. But being next to a big park didn't boost this, really. How does... I know it's near pollution, so maybe that's why it's not helping, but... How does land value work in this game in terms of comparing it to SimCity 2000? Dead garden. This feels more strict about pollution stuff. Or maybe value is very slow to change. Could be like that. Other parts warehouse. Our debt is increasing. That's not good. Right? We might have to increase our taxing and stuff. Okay, is this good to have? Should I mark this? Should I make historical? Oh, it's gone now. She's gonna make us historical, run! They jumped out the window, dude. They fucking full sprinted down the street running. I gotta get out of here. You're gonna make us historical. It's too late now. Oh shit, dude. Here they come. Sound the alarms. Everyone grab your cord. What? Get your cord. Hide it under the bed. The locusts are coming. Mr. What do we do? Just, I don't know. Just grab the cord. Put it under the bed sheets. Put it in the refrigerator. Jimmy, go get the cord. What? Get the fucking cord, Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy, I bet he better be grabbing the cord right now. It's heading right for us, dude. We're gonna lose our farms. I finally built some farms and the locusts are coming. Don't worry, we'll send the police. They're gonna fire every pistol. I'm sure the police will stop them. Unload! You have permission to open fire. Like those, shoot, one bullet's gotta kill at least a couple of them. Go ahead. All right, hold on. I'm sure the police will stop this. Send the fucking fire department. Do something. No! Not Islud Farms, dude. It's their first season. You can't be doing this to them. It's their first season. Oh, no. Oh, shit, dude. Jimmy! Where's the cord? I only saved like 3 cords, Mr. Bear. Fucking Jimmy, get out of my sight. But I live here. You know, not anymore, Jimmy. Not anymore. These fuckers, they're eating everything. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Come on, shoot them! Just shoot them! Shoot them in the locust legs! It's over, dude. Oh, I could have just sent them out? Well, it's too late now. Are you sure it says $0? So this is just free? I don't have to build anything to do it? I thought I didn't have access to this. Do I have to wait for them to leave? I hate that. Do I have to wait for them to fucking leave, dude? Are you serious? Look at how much map there is. Get out of here. Jimmy! Jimmy, go get these locusts out of here. They're gone, sir. No, get them out of our territory. I can't speed up time, Jimmy, if there are locusts on the map. Let's see the remnants of our farm. We can't do anything. We have to wait for these locusts to leave before I could, Well, what does this actually do to your farm? Do I have to, like, do I have to demolish the wheat fields? Do I have to wait for it to grow? Does it not produce any money? Like, what does this actually do to me? Yeah, thief bugs. I hate that we still hear them, even though they're way up here somewhere. So what does a devoured farm actually mean? I thought it was grayed out, to be honest. A little late, Mare. A little late. Don't worry, it'll be fine. So what does this do? Am I supposed to engage the locust with that? Where are they? Should be here somewhere. Whatever. That's such a mysterious answer. It puts it into a similar state as garbage building up. A little late. Right, a little late for this fella, but I assume I gotta do that before the locusts arrive, and maybe the locusts die. Right? Maybe they get murked that way. Like, maybe if I know they're heading to this farm, I'll dust crop this area, and then when they arrive, they're like, I guess I'm dead now. Okay. Wow, we have a lot of garbage, dude. I should have expanded our garbage pile. We're still in crippling debt. I'm going to go ahead and modify some stuff here. I want to promote our industry a bit more, and maybe it'll help balance out this stuff. And I'm gonna, since we have such high demand and most of it is filled in, I'm gonna up taxes on residents by 1%. Not too much, just an amount. Most of it is filled in, so I don't want to have, I want to help pay off our debt faster, so we're gonna just make a little bit more money. We could cut funding on public services, but why? What's happening? It's a fire? Get out there, put out that forest fire. It's out in the boonies, sir, does it matter? Yes. I don't want a bunch of, like, weird burnt trees out there. Nice, nice job. Sim spectators gather by waterfront. Why are there so many disasters, dude? I am playing on hard mode. Whatever. I mean, we don't have any sort of ships out yet, so we can ignore this one. It's fine. There's a whirlpool, Mr. Bear. Whatever. Jimmy will handle. Jimmy! Jimmy, go throw some stones in the water. All right, go make an artificial reef for us, Jimmy. Use tires. Sir, I think that's a bad idea. Jimmy! Go dump the city's tires into the water. Fucking Jimmy. He's such a lazy naysayer, dude. I'm tired of his bullshit. Right? He's not... I give him the opportunity to be an intern mayor aide for free, of course. And he's out there complaining about everything. Typical Jimmy. I never send him out to get coffee because I assume he'll spit in it. Right? Bastard. Little bastard Jimmy. Yo, Sigma. Hey, Sigma. Like, the locusts are like, raise it to the ground. We're still doing awful. We're still doing so terrible. We are making money off the prison, right? Let me just make sure. We should be getting like 1,000 or 2,000 from the prison, right? Yeah, 250. All right, so yeah, it's there. Let's see if there's any new ordinance to waste our money on and never get out of debt with. Youth curfew. Nothing new. I wish people would gamble more. Get dismissed. Repel ordinance for what? Junior sports? It's a waste of money. It says fiscal watchings, repel junior sports. I don't. She doesn't have a name. Impact analysis. I can't agree with this watchdog group at all. First of all, the uniforms are donated by businesses all over the city. The small amount of money the ordinance costs helps save money by preventing expensive police and crime problems later on. Alright, lady. Sorry. My advisor advises against this. Jimmy, show this woman out. Right? And then they're gonna both badmouth me. Right? They're gonna walk down the hall. Yeah, fucking mayor. Yeah, he just doesn't listen to anybody. Never listens to me. Well, I see why you hate him, Jimmy. Right? They're just bad-mouthing us. They're probably gonna conspire against us in the future. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, ignore. Ignore right now. Get out of my fucking face! Jimmy, show her out! Alright. Roughness of generated terrain. I feel that for sure. Beginning funds, neighbor deals offered rates, and frequency of disasters. Okay, that's really good to know, Truth. I always want to know what the differences are on old games for difficulty, and a lot of the times there's no like accurate documentation. For SimCity, it's kind of hard to find it, right? At least I found it difficult to find. The subway demonstration. Okay, whatever. Let's just talk to our advisors while we wait for our funds to recover. Water connection needed. Excess power wasted. No one's offering to buy any, though. That's the problem. We're almost at a crippling debt, I think. Let's check our loans. Our loans are paid off. All right. So eventually, we will escape crippling debt, dude. All right. We're on the way out, and then we can start playing the game. How's our farms? Are they still farms? What do I do? How do I fix this? I don't gotta bulldoze a farm because of a locust attack, do I? I think we just wait. When we have money, I think I want to expand our garbage dump. I think I had to do more space here because our garbage is full, dude. We might be in trouble. We might be piling up garbage very soon. Right? I wonder if we have another garbage solution. I don't have any money to like expand it yet. Hey, they're quality farms, okay? How dare you? Earthquake. I can't stop this. What happened? I hear dogs barking and there was an earthquake. Maybe that's a warning? I don't see any fire. I just see regular smoke. Congratulations, your efforts air pollution paid off. Air pollution low? Really? How? How is this low? Hold on. Let's look at the heat map. I don't believe her. I think she's just embezzled money and went to, you know, some island vacation. How's this low air pollution? It looks fairly aggressive. Maybe it's because of the city ordinance we did. Perhaps. Let me see. Oh. Right, so trees are definitely a fire hazard. Aura. What the hell is aura? That's new to me. What is aura? We have good aura near the farms and really good aura on the street for some reason. We have good aura near the water. Remember where we put the water? This is somewhat good aura. It's kind of neutralish. We got bad aura over here by the prison. It's a bad aura prison. I'm going to change the name of the prison. I wonder what that means. It's the land value stat? Oh. Water supply. You're right. There is no land value. Wait, there's land value right here. This is land value. So why are there two different things? Why are there two? Do you mean this dictates how the potential of high land value? Is that what it is? Okay, here's my question. Why does this exist? If you could just look at land value. I guess you could build water and trees and parks without zoning and then be like, oh, there's some high aura here, better build this. But I feel like this is pointless to me. Well, everything you just said to me is no different than the outcome of the land value. I guess I'm trying to think of how I could use this information. Because, like, I need high land value. Places water, places parks, places city structure. Okay. Right? I'm never like... Unless there are other mechanics that affect aura. What mechanics affect aura? Like, I see that aura is really high here, but why? All there is a farm and a street. Why is this aura so good? Huh. So maybe it's like... In fact, this farm is pretty high too, the land value. So I wonder if farms have high... Not the land value, the aura, right? Can you build aura and then invest in zoning beforehand? Or is aura strictly like a at the moment sort of thing? Like, can you build a really good aura and then just fill it with industry afterwards? And then just keep that aura? Like, how does it... That's hard to understand, dude. Maybe it's an incredible farm. It is an incredible farm. Right? We make corn here. The best corn. It's huge. Land value is simply that. The building will not evolve if the aura value is bad. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm applying old SimCity rules then. Because having high land value helped your buildings get like higher tiers and also help them generate more taxes. So now there's a separate stat that dictates the evolution of your buildings. I assume that that it's a little bit of RNG because we have bad aura here, but we still got a fancy building. Okay, because I was associating land value right when you said that. Okay, I think I understand a little better. I'm not sure I get it entirely, but can we manipulate aura? Right? Like if I guess what I find frustrating about aura is it just feels the same as land value to me. But it just sounds like they just added another stat. Because they're so similar in how you achieve it, unless there are other factors that add to aura. Because of course it has high aura. It's right by the, you know what else? Land value. It's the same thing. What's the difference in how you generate them? The aura, right? My question isn't like, I know what it does now. It helps dictate the type of building you have. Because land value has nothing to do with that anymore. Land value probably dictates, I don't know what it dictates. I assume money generation, revenue. But how can you change aura? Is it just strictly land value stuff? I think it's the farm. Because we have water here. And it doesn't really help. Maybe it's too far. I think it might be land value stuff. Maybe if I put down a bunch of parks, it'll help the aura here. Right? If I put parks here, I don't have any money yet. Oh yeah, let's unpause, my bad. I just wanted to learn what aura was, my bad. It doesn't? Well, what does dream mean then? I misunderstood dream. Dream set made it sound like it decides what buildings show up. All right, you guys, I'll be honest, you guys, I don't understand you. I'm just gonna say I'm too stupid to understand what you're saying to me. Earthquake in the middle of nowhere. That's fine. Bring on the earthquakes. I feel like you're telling me conflicting information on what aura does. I think having this farm made the aura good. If I were to look at the map. Because there's no real reason. I don't understand why this is so good. Because if it was this water, this should all be blue, not going up this street. The only thing that's here is the street, an abundance of power lines, and the farm. And this is also blue, right? This blue here is probably being affected by the water. It seems to me that the higher the land value, the easier to get aura, or maybe it's like I'm getting mixed up with it because the land value is low here at the farms, right? But good things like the water, parks, maybe they up land value, but they also up aura. The vibes, right? And maybe having low population tax helps with that as well. Maybe aura is something like public opinion, like in the old Simcity. I'm trying to understand what it is. Because like the way you guys explained it to me confused me because I'm stupid. Right? I want to know like the actual difference between land value and aura. Aura is population happiness as a result in a building evolution. It can evolve though. Yep, that's true. It depends on the type of farm, especially if it has livestock, cows, right? If you live near, yo, John, by the way, if you live near like any sort of dairy farm, it is terrible. One of my cousins used to live in Ontario, California. That city, it had a lot of dairy, right? And you knew when you were near Ontario because it smelled bad. You get used to it when you're there, but when you first enter, ugh. And then in the summer, dude, flies, dude. The flies were fucking crazy. I've never seen so many flies in terms of like, it's not like, fly. It's like, flies, right? A strong policy of shut the door, shut the door, shut the door quick. Because you let in one fly and then the house is full of flies. Fly traps, everything. There was a fly swatter holstered in every room. Okay, I'm not kidding. Aggressive flies. That was the first time I ever seen a mosquito net for a bed. And it wasn't there for mosquitoes, dude. It was there because they don't want to eat a fly in their sleep. All right? Okay, we're almost at a crippling debt eventually. We're getting locusts again? Did we get a warning? Did you guys see a warning? A casino? I just saw the word casino. I almost missed this. When you enacted the legalized gambling ordinance, I made a mental note to keep Island in mind. This is gonna spike crime, right? But it's also gonna spike our coffers. What if I put the casino... What if I put the casino next to the farms? Casinos should generate crime, but not pollution. It should generate traffic, though, which generates pollution. More parks needed. Okay, we could do that once we're out of crippling debt. We're gonna use this casino to get out of crippling debt. We could put the casino next to the dump. Right? I could put it over here next to the industry. I kind of want to put it right here away from people, but I don't want to like curse our farm, dude. I don't want our farm to be if we increase traffic on this street, it might kill our farm. You know what? For science, this is our science playthrough. Let's slap down that casino. Put it right across from the prison. I kind of like that idea. I assume casino's problem is crime and maybe it increased traffic, right? If I do the casino here away from people, maybe the crime won't be the problem, but maybe this road's high traffic will kill our farm. Right? That's my concern if I put the casino here. I'm gonna do it though. I want a casino. Hey, is there a way to rotate when you place a building? Can I rotate buildings? Oh, I can't even preview what it looks like. That sucks. I wish I knew which way it faced, right? I want to make sure the front is facing this way towards the street. I want to put it right here. It'll cost $31. I can't afford it yet. The city of sin and corn. We'll have to wait before we can build this. They always point the same way. That kind of sucks. Our aura's going downhill. All right, unpause. Not my aura. Do you think there's somebody doing aura readings? Someone said locust incoming. I haven't seen the locust warning though. Oh, that sounds complicated. Sounds kind of complicated for my smooth brain. Should we add water here to counteract this line? I kind of like that idea. Like, instead of building parks, it seemed like water was more effective than a park. I think we have enough room to add a little splotch of water. Build canals. Sounds like a great way to get malaria. Let's do it. Let's build that RPG town in Legend of Dragoon, where it has like blue waterways, and it's got the little blue tiles. I forgot the name of the town. Do I still have farms? Hell yeah. Alright guys, I'm almost out of debt. Soon, TM. Soon, TM, out of debt. I kind of want to do it though. Yeah, that one, Karmic. Well, there's this one canoe part where it's in the capital city where Albert and Lavitz live. And remember how you have to run the stupid raft underneath everything and it takes like 50 hours? And there's missables on the way, right? If you run the raft and it's like, God damn, I gotta do another lap. When are they ever gonna stop complaining about water at the farms, dude? Okay, we got plenty of hospitals. I haven't played for maybe a week. I want to go back to it. I was obsessed with Devastators. Devastators took up my Xenoblade time. I'm gonna go back to Xenoblade. I'm torn about streaming it or not. But I do want to play it again. So I'll probably go back to it, and we'll probably do some of it this week, actually. When I stream it, I want to stream story or just doing stuff. I want to avoid the extra grinding I'll do, because I want to grind for my class skills and do side quests. I think that when I stream it, I'll focus on the main story, or try to. So far, nothing has happened. All I've done is walk around outside and do little side quests. I haven't done anything important. I'll probably save the character quest as well for streaming. No, the farms aren't connected. Should they be? Let's see. Residential gets land value from parks. Commercial and industry gets land value from water. When you say water, do you mean physical water, or do you mean like pumped water to their location? Not all areas want high land value. Like farms, right? Like farms don't. Okay. Well, I want high land value for some of our housing, right? We gotta tax something. This is never going away, dude. It's been doing this for the past 19 years. It's almost 1920. This is still messed up too. Do I have to do something to fix our farm? I wonder if I have to do something to fix that. Oh, I have 5K, dude. I didn't realize we had money. I can do things. Okay, let's build that casino then. Let's see if that ruins our farm. This button, gifts, casino. Casino row. I think I want it here. Hopefully this is far enough from the farm. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. Let's see if this ruins our farm, okay? I hope it doesn't. Let's check air pollution. Uh-oh. Is it on fire? Hey, we just got it! That's not fair! Hurry, hurry! Do something! Damn chain smokers at the slot machine? He's like working 3 machines, right? He's sitting in between 2 other slot machines, and he's just chain smoking. Right? He's got one cigarette in his mouth, and another in an ashtray, and another on his free hand. Typical chain smokers starting casino fires. Every time, dude. I literally just put it down. Yo, Dragoner. Hey, Dragoner. It will? Should I have put the casino here then? Here, let's see the pollution that this is producing. There's a lot of disasters on hard, man. Let's see. Let's hope it's not too bad. What's the aura? Look at the red aura developing at the casino, dude. Only ancient evils take place at this location. Now what? What is that? What was that sound? Bus transit available? Let's go. Let's build some bus stops. What was that sound? It scared me, dude. Are there ancient Look at all these abandoned buildings! What happened? Is it because of the casino? Oh my god, what have I done? Oh no. What's our demand like? Our RCI isn't like in the negative. This is all abandoned commercial. Oh no. Oh no, that casino did a real number on our... No, not the old toy store. It's been abandoned. Oh my god. Okay, let's try to adjust our tax flow, right? We make our money off our casino, and we make our money off our prison, right? Our bad aura juju. We got bad juju here, and here. Especially here at this guy's house, but we don't know about it yet. So let's alleviate taxes to help them grow. Like, let them have a comfortable life since we're making our money elsewhere, right? So let's go to... Oh, are there new ordinances? Conservation Corp. What does that mean? How do... there's no tooltip. I missed the tooltips, dude. I realized I gotta speak to them and then ask about this, but I don't want to do that. I wish I could just get a tooltip. I assume this helps reduce pollution. Let me see an advisor before I forget about it. More parks needed. Okay, I'll get on that eventually. Okay, that's fine. Traffic problems are fine. Land value's low. Hey, shut up! Alright? I'm working on my aura right now. You know land value has nothing to do with aura. Alright, noob? Don't you know aura does not equal land value? You idiot. What a rookie. I bet she never played SimCity in her life. Garbage capacity is good. Doesn't look like it. Looks full to me, dude. How do you know if it's full? Oh god. Well, we have extra money, and we do. Let's expand our garbage pile. I'm gonna expand it over here. We're gonna have good aura. We're gonna make some good aura over here. Okay. All right, next. Let's see. Public safety. Police coverage is poor. We probably need another police station. Maybe we should have one on the side of where the casino is, but closer to where we live. Yo, Mala. Hey, Mala. And yo. I keep saying yo to chicken because I always think it's a different chicken. But we haven't seen other chicken in a while. I hope they're okay. Inadequate fire coverage. No jail in city, so I guess I need a city. Let me learn about this. We have a max security prison. But I guess that's different from a jail. Alright. Let's build a jail next to the max security prison. They could be pen pals. Hey, so what's it like over there in Max Sec? Oh, you know, it's fine. I'm always in solitary. Right, I got ripped over here. Right, they're always writing each other. So we'll put the prisons right next to each other. We'll have jail and prison right next to each other. I like the idea that they'll write letters to each other. You're not an imposter chicken. We just have multiple chickens. Like, we have multiple frogs as well. Right? We have multiple frogs, multiple chickens. Who else do we have doubles of? We have multiple lords. I think at one point there were triple lords in chat. They are different things, right? A jail is more for, in real life, a jail is more for like local crime or like holding. This guy got drunk, locked up. Let's just fucking hold him for a bit, right? A prison is like bigger. Also, I think there might be differences between whether it's commercialized or not, right? Because some prisons are a third party. It's a business, is my understanding. I might be wrong about this. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe prisons aren't necessarily like run by local government. Is this correct? I believe sometimes it could be like a third party. So what are the biggest businesses in the US? There you go. There you have it. So I think that might also be the difference between like a jail and a prison, right? A jail is like at your police station or like a city thing, I think. I could be wrong. Short-term, prison, long-term. There you go. Thank you, King. Yo, King. Hello. All right. Anyways, let's keep playing. What was I working on? I got distracted. So far, this did not downgrade, but we haven't seen any changes here. Do I have to bulldoze this? I don't think so, right? Maybe we just gotta wait. Both could be private. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Police station and garbage piles. Thank you. Okay, let's add a police station. I suppose I'll put one here because I want it to be closer to this, but not too close that it's near the farm. So I'll put it on this corner here. Let's slap down a police station. We have a 7K budget. I guess we could, well, I'll unpause it after we do this. Okay. And I want to put the jail next to this. Let's build a little road, and maybe I could add more industry too. Then again, it might be a little too close to this, so maybe not. All right, they're gonna write letters to each other. They're gonna be pen pals. Jail. Oh yeah, when does, it's been 20 years. When does this stop working? Should I just demolish it and then put a new one? Or is that gonna disrupt the whole grid? I assume that disrupts the grid. I don't want to disrupt the grid, dude. Is it okay to blow this up and replace it? How do you know? I might replace it with an oil one, just so we have a little bit less pollution. Now that I have a little bit of money, I think it costs 6K or 8K for an oil one. How do you know when it's gonna... Oh, backstage, it's like the first one. 67 years? We're fine. We're fine. Let's replace it with an oil one or whatever I have that's best that won't scare everyone away, right? We don't want to build... If it's like nuclear, we'll probably build it further away, right? It's less power? Oh, I didn't know it was less power. Then maybe not. But yeah, I wanted to check the query on very low value. Very low. Does having very low value increase aura? What if it's just nature? What if aura is just the concept of nature? That can't be right. I still don't understand what the hell aura is supposed to be. I understand it affects the type of buildings that can evolve there. At least one person says that, right? Nature is just bugs. Oil is more power? Okay, let's just check. We could check. power plants. Okay, this generates 7,000 megawatts. And this is 6,000 megawatts. So it is more power, but not by much. The cost is 8.5 versus 5K. So I think when we're ready to get rid of this, unless I have something better, let's just upgrade while we do it, and maybe we could reduce a little bit of pollution. Virgin land? I didn't even know that was a mechanic. Oh, I wanted to check the crime and stuff. Where's pollution? Oof. So that casino did add pollution, but it's just far enough from our farms that it's not getting there. Okay? We dodged a bullet there, but it does provide a chunk of air pollution. Let's be careful. We will never cross past the casino in buildings. I think I'll be okay to add like commercial and residential here, but I think this is as far as we go in terms of light. Only light. All right, our farms are still farms, boys, but for how long? What about crime? What are these? Oh, these are the police stations. That's very nice, actually. That's a nice little. That's really nice. I wish the other games had that. Our coverage just, again, we dodged the bullet, okay? Our police station coverage is just out of range of where our farms is, so people could still do like, I'm gonna smoke weed behind the barn, right? They could still smoke their weed behind the barn. They're never gonna get caught, right? All the punk teenagers go up to the farms, it's like, let's go to the old locust fields, and they smoke their marijuana or something. Right? Aggressive smoking of marijuana at our farms. A lot of cow tipping. Aggressive cow tipping. At least our farm isn't flammable. Let's add another fire station. Like our coverage is good, but I think we should put one here next to this, because I might span light residential all along here. Right? And hope that it doesn't spread towards our farms. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, and then I want to fix this. Let me change our tax rates so we can promote growth, because we're going to be making money off our casino and prison. So let's try to modify this so people can have better lives, alleged better lives. Let's drop our residential to 3%, 2%. I'm going to drop commercial to 3%. Industry, I like to tax industry because I don't want it to get crazy. So I might leave industry alone. And as far as I can tell, it's mostly used. And maybe we could leave this high because as this develops, it'll increase the demand for industry. So I'm going to leave it at 5% regardless. I'm not going to boost that. But I always want people in our city. They'll make this work. I might even drop this to 1%, to be honest. And then when we have like mega high demand and we need money for a project or something, maybe I'll up it a little bit. Let's just go hard in on 1, and we'll leave a commercial at 3, and hopefully the increase in population. Honestly, our population is fine. We need to build more residential to fix this. But I have the habit of microing taxes from 2000. I miss taxing specific industries. I wish we had that. But let's take a look at ordinance. Maybe there's something new. No. Okay, so we'll leave this like this. And let's go ahead and put down some more parks and stuff while we have some money. Before I expand, let's make this part of our city better. All right, let's up our land value around here. We're gonna slap down some water. I did want to build stuff here originally, but for now, I'm thinking we just put some water to up the value in general and get some good aura. Whatever the hell that is. Whatever the hell good aura means. Okay, just a little bit. Just as a divider from this disgusting chemical stuff, all right? Maybe when we destroy this, because I do want to rezone all this. I want to make it heavy industry. Oh no, but we'll lose the flea market, dude. I love that place. We'll see. Let's build some parks near the residential here. Maybe, oh no, this is where the railroad's supposed to be. I think we should start expanding. Maybe into here, and I could add more streets here. We could build a beach town. I love the idea of a beach town. Oh yeah, let's get an extra water pump. Maybe people will make an offer. I haven't connected the water yet, though. Bigger garbage dump. Thank you. I forgot about that. I got distracted. Good reminder. Before we get a bunch of garbage everywhere. Good call. I wonder if this will work. If it's too far from the road, I don't know. All this is a dump. Welcome to my dump. Welcome. I think this is too far though. Oh, at 5,000 population, thank you. That's gonna take forever since we're doing all light housing right now. I don't mind growing slow though. Okay, let's build this in. What else did I want to do? I think that's everything, right? Suppose we could up the value of some places and put down some parks. And then we'll unpause it. I forget where things are in this game often. Like, I want road coming down this way and connecting here. I don't know if that's going to be bad for traffic or not, but I do want to build more housing all along here. I might have to flatten this a little bit. Let's make it so. You fuckers. Okay, hold on. I gotta blow this up. We have money, right? 2K? I wonder if 2K is enough to do this. I'm gonna use the land leveling tool. Don't use the land leveling tool, Eds. I'm gonna use it, sorry. Man, that's expensive. Oh, I might delete my water, though. Alright, that's not too bad. That should be good enough. Okay. Do our road? I feel like I have too many roads. Oh, we have bus technology. So I'll figure out where to put buses too. Maybe I'll want one here. I know I don't want any road. I don't mind putting a bus stop there. Then we could put a bus stop maybe right here. I don't think we should put a bus stop by here, but we'll put a bus stop by the casino. Perfect. Okay. Let's put a bus stop here. I think a bus stop in the middle of this would be more useful, but whatever. Let's see. Bus stops should be on the roads, right? Subway, bus stop. Yeah, I'll put it right here. I don't want any path going down this way anyway. Bus stop. You know, I think bus stops are smaller in this game compared to the other one. That means I could put it right here then. Nice. And then I want one by the casino. Aggressive bus stops. Let's go. By the prison industry. I have no idea. But that's how Isloot is built off prisons. All right, we're like Australia. We're an example of you know, so we want to become Australia. Is that true, Euro? Damn. Let's see. So again, I'm only using light for now. It might be a mistake, but I'm gonna stick to it. I like the idea of having some beachfront business, right? So let's. But I really need residential, dude. Like really bad. All right, screw it. Let's do all residential again. Damn, this wasn't level enough. Oh well. Let's put down some small parks here. I guess we could play the game. I don't think we have to wait. I want to connect this road right here. Oh god, I hear a fire. What was that sound? Is something on fire? Is there smoke anywhere? What? Is the casino burning down again? Am I hallucinating? I thought I heard, like, flames, dude. I don't know. I don't know. If there's a fire, I don't know where it is. Okay. Can I name the prison? Yeah. I really wanted to name our prison. Oh. Okay, anyways. We'll play on Llama. If I'm building. Let's add some parks here. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know when you should build a college, but I think our city has to be way bigger than freaking 4,000. 4,000 is not college worthy. But schools, that's fine. A seaport. No. We won't do a seaport until we have a heavy industry. Right? I'm not going to bother with that. Our landfill is very filly, right? I think that maybe I wasted money on the landfill. I think I got to do one more row, right? Because the 2x2 gets utilized. Oh, this is 3x3. I think I have wasted landfill again, but I'll probably fill in this square. Right? And then just leave it as out like that for now. I really want to increase the value of this area. So, oh shit. Okay, unrelated earthquake, not our problem. What's this? Experts call power supply adequate for Islud. Parts of Islud, a haven for crooks, study says. Where? Let's check our crime charts. The only place I know of crime is the casino and this area. Everything else should be covered. Crime. It's not that bad. It's mostly... Yeah, where the hell's the crime? It's mostly at the farms, dude. The farms are just lousy with crime. That's where everyone buries their bodies. Dump the body. Jimmy, dump the body. Sir? Right? Now, I do want fire protection for farms, but they're low fire chance when I check the map. Feed them to the hugs. Yo, Truth, welcome back. Okay, anyways, let's continue. What was that? Thought I saw something. Oh yeah, I'm gonna add another water pump. I'm all over the place when I play this game, dude. All right, that should be a good amount of water, I think. I'm gonna do one more. All right, now let's just put down some parks. I'm thinking of putting living. I want a strip of commercial, kind of like coming down here. The rest living all around it. Right? I hope... Oh, man, but what if it fucks everything up here? Let's look at the air pollution real quick. I always forget where things are, I'm sorry. It takes me a while to find stuff. this one, and air pollution. So it's like kind of close, and I wonder if I overexpand this, because look at how this pollution is kind of, this is where the water pumps are. This is where the housing is. Right, so it kind of spreads out about this much. If I were to add it over here, I think it'll be really close, but not close enough to touch the farms. I think it'll be on the edge of the streets. All right, so I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it little by little. Let's just expand from this side towards the casino, and if it gets too close, we'll stop expanding. All right, we got to keep our farms pristine. Pristine, I tell you. So I'll do the idea I have about adding commercial. Right, I want to have like on this side, and then we'll surround it with residential. Like this. And we'll keep expanding until we hit 5K, and hopefully we could make deals with other cities. Yeah, I'm not gonna build further than casino, but I'm gonna go little by little because I don't know how pollution works. Right? I wonder if like things like air pollution combine and expand exponentially, or if it's just a set radius. I assume it's a set radius with density increasing as more pollution is, stacked up like this. But just to be safe, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do little by little. I'm patient. I'm not like the other towns where they're speedrunning pop. Okay. You know what? I'm having so much more fun today than I did yesterday. Yesterday, I still had fun yesterday, but I was getting frustrated with myself. Right? So I kind of... shoot, dude. I was supposed to leave space here. I kind of fucked this up. What a waste of money. I'm going to de-zone some of this because I wanted space for train tracks. A train's supposed to go through here. I think 2x2 works, right? This is 3x3 though. I think none of this works. I'll leave this one alone. 1, 2, 3. This is 2x3. So this should work like this, right? Looks like my garbage started to spread over here. I think this is fine. I don't know. If I count this, it's like 2x3. Whatever. I think this will be fine. Oh yeah, I wanted to add a couple of parks here. The rest of my money. Let's add small parks. And if I'm able to expand all the way here, we'll have this street also expand this way, and we could fill it in with more residential. I might have to blow this stuff up to put in the train. I want to put a train station here, so I'll have to blow these things up. I really like this house. We have a couple of them. Let's take a look around and see what kind of buildings we have. Maybe there'll be something I want to keep. This house looks kind of cool with a red chimney. This land value in this area is really nice. Okay, yeah, it's medium now. Well, really nice for me anyway. Here, not so much, right? Oh, it's medium here. So putting this water as a divider from here made a big difference in terms of land value. Maybe not aura. Let's check our aura. We're almost at 5K too. Let's check our pollution aura to see how this is spreading towards this direction. I think it's fine to go out a little bit further. Right? Probably. Let me check our aura. Surprisingly, the casino aura, it used to be a red blob, remember? Like a little reddish area. It's not that bad now. I don't understand, honestly, but apparently we're getting some good aura. Maybe it's because of the parks that we put around. Where'd all the money go? I spent it on parks, on this expansion here, and this expansion here. We'll have to wait for our next prison money. Our prison casino money. We also built some bus stops. You're okay, got it, Ran Scott. So when we build the stadium, I'll build it across from the casino. Friday night lights, you know, by the old casino. Stay away! I think this is a whirlpool, right? Yeah, so it can't hurt us. It can only, like, look at us angrily. We're laughing at him. Idiot noob! You'll never get up here, whirlpool. When I think of whirlpools, I think of sinkholes in Florida, right? I'm terrified of sinkholes. Have you guys ever seen sinkhole videos? Like big ones? What a scary way. Like, I read about, like, really sad stories about, like, a sinkhole would happen in Florida underneath somebody's house. And, like, imagine you're just in bed and then you're buried, right? And it was this sad story about, like, a brother trying to help another brother from a sinkhole. They couldn't pull him out. And it was just over. Like, sinkholes are fucking horrifying, dude. When I see one, I'm not gonna be like, oh, cool, a sinkhole, look at it go. Like, as a suction forms over, like, a pond or a body of water, I go, get the hell out of here. It's all gonna collapse. It's all this, what's that process called when you use water to dig for stuff? Fracting? Oh my god, this fracting over, oh, it's all over. We're gonna shift the water tables over here, and now it's gonna develop sinkholes. We're all gonna die. To be fair, Florida's like built on swamplands. In fact, I think it's Florida, right? That has like a massive network of underwater caverns where you could be like below Main Street or something in an underwater cavern, right? I think it's Florida that has that. Is that correct? I don't remember if it was Florida or not. Yo, Fluffy, hell yeah, dude! Thank you for the raid, Fluffy. Thank you very much, Fluffy. Fluffy viewers, thank you for the raid, Fluffy. I don't know when they'll hear me, right? They might take some time to show up, or load up the stream, or maybe they left. So I never know when to thank people. Hello, say, and thank you again for the raid, Fluffy. All right, we are losing money, so let's take a look at what's happening. Apparently, the casino isn't giving me money. Did I do that wrong? I thought that would influence. I thought they would pay us something. Maybe I should have read that deal more carefully. Uh-oh. Maybe the casino is a bad idea, dude. Are business deals varied? Are they not always the same? Like when the prison, can they be like, can I say no? Then they come back and they'll offer more? Like when I make a deal with a neighboring town, is it always the same or can it be varied? Like maybe they have high demand or whatever, but like, does that vary? Yo, Fluffy, thank you for the raid, Fluffy. Yeah, it should be enacted. Yeah, I'll check. Shuttle service. Yeah, it's still legalized. They're dynamic. Business. Okay, so business is always the same, and if it's like a neighbor deal, it could change. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't even look. I thought it would generate money. Maybe it's supposed to be used as like tourism. All right, we're gonna have to up taxes a little bit. I wanted to rely on lowering taxes because it didn't help with this at all. I think the casino hurt commercial a lot. I want to give commercial a break, so let's actually change our ordinance for parking fines, because I know parking fines does interfere with commercial a little bit, so I want to help this as much as I can to help it come back. Lowering tax is the best thing I could do, but we're in the red now. That's not good. I'm not sure what I did to end up in the red. There's a big demand for industry. That's not good. Our farms could get taken over. I think I gotta expand quick. Okay, let's pause it and let's start adding more industry in this. I can't. I'm broke. We gotta do this managing our taxes. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh man, I really hope we don't lose our farms. The conditions aren't being met. What could the problem be? Let's click it. No water! I thought... Okay, thank you for reminding me. Okay, let's fix this right now. Don't worry, guys. Everything's gonna be fine. I just gotta run some pipe. No water. I can't afford it! I gotta take a loan! No, dude! Alright, we have to take a loan. It's the only way. Let's see. How much is a loan right now? Here it is. That's nothing. Okay. Oh. Well, we're back in crippling debt yet again. But at least our casino will be watered. Let's just reach the casino. Let's not take our water too far this way. Right? We don't want to accidentally raise the land value. That's huge! 1, 2... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it goes 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we were to water this from one side, 2 spots would be empty on a 9x9 farm. I'm not going to do it, but I was curious about earlier, you know, when I was doing it earlier. Yeah, Logan. Hey, Logan. No, we don't need 100 years. On this game, it's way easier, Rail. Because we can make business deals with other towns. So this is what I want to do. I want to run pipe perfectly between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. I can't. There's not enough room. It was 7, right? It can't. It doesn't fit. It'll be touching one of the farms. The farms will get water, dude. That's the last thing I want to give them. Also, this has not changed. It's been many years now since the first locust attack. When does this go back? Do I have to do something to move this along? How do I fix this? I have to demolish? That sucks. So are these farms doing nothing? Or does it just look ugly? I guess I'll demolish. I feel like I'm risking my farms doing this. Damn. Also, how come? Oh yeah, right. There's no demand for commercial right now. Alright, I'm just gonna fill this in with residential. Oh yeah, let me check the pollution as we do this. We're only gonna do 3. This will only be like this. Maybe I'll go all the way up here. Should I just do it? I'm really worried that it's gonna reach the farm. All this stuff that we deal with just for the farm, dude. Bus stops. We already put down our bus stops. I want to expand our industry. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Let's pause this. I want to rebuild these farms. The problem is I have to demolish it. If I demolish it, it might put in the wrong kind of industry, right? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna expand our industry on this side. I could fill this in. I kind of don't want to. Right? So maybe what I'll do is I'll add industry behind our garbage. Right? Just so we can alleviate some of this demand and hopefully create more commercial. Okay? So, this is my garbage pile, so let's leave another space of 3. Go out like this. And I'll put some industry over here. I might have to flatten that a little bit. Railroad is here, road will be here. The old garbage dump. God, it's beautiful. Alright. Let's flatten some stuff while I still have money. Am I making money again? I hope so. Where is my flat this tool? Up here. I don't feel good right now, you guys. I kind of want to lay down, right? 200 bucks, I'll do it. And then, oh, you know what? If people don't play on hard, that might be another thing. So you said that hard mode makes the ground more bumpy. That makes sense. That explains a lot of my struggle. Let's see. Suppose I want to make this more garbage, so I'll leave this empty. Let's fill in this side with industry. And it's going to still be light industry. Oh, that's residential, my bad. Alright, let's just do this. And then the roads can keep on going. Make it so. I want more than that. So we're going to add more road. And I'll leave like a little empty spot to put in water or whatever. Oh shoot, I forgot again. I keep forgetting about the damn train. Right, the damn train is ruining everything. If we were to have a train stop there, I wonder if that would be a good move. I feel like I have too many streets, to be honest. Light residential could get close to farm than any other zone. It could be 7 away, unmitigated. What about commercial? I like the idea of having like a little road here and then connect it so we could make trash deals. We have the population now, right? Yeah, we could make a trash deal. We have plenty of space to dump your trash. We'll take your trash, right? We could make a trash deal and we could connect it from here, but I'm worried that connecting the road here will up the land value. Right, that's my concern. 8 or 9. We're cutting it very close. Looking better than Detroit. What kind of backhanded compliment is that? Klongo. Right? I mean, Detroit is where RoboCop is. Everyone's getting covered in chemicals and turning into a melting man. All right? It's not that bad. I mean, we do have a casino, and we do have a lot of abandoned buildings full of possibly drug addicts. And we do have a prison next to a jail. We do have a prison next to a jail, next to a pile of garbage. But it's not that bad, okay? It's not Detroit bad. I mean, look at this. It's clean over here. All right. And Beetlejuice? Was Beetlejuice Detroit? Or was Beetlejuice himself from Detroit? Is that true? How come I don't remember that lore? All right, anyways. Oh yeah, I was working on industry. Let's add some more over here. I'll leave an empty space because I like to leave spaces for expanding stuff. But I gotta fix this part, right? We gotta de-zone this. I'm kind of tempted to build a rail system now. But I don't want to do that until we have like a substantial amount of industry. Feels kind of pointless to do it now. Okay. Get industrialized. Do I want 3 as a space or less? We'll go with 3 for now. Let's do our plumbing. Does power reach here? No. Power does not reach. I'm gonna go ahead and put some industrial here as well. Maybe I'll turn this batch into residential and we'll leave this as a no-go zone maybe. So I think I will put some more industrial on this side. Maybe right here. Make a checkerboard. Wrong, ends. I'm doing it. When I'm tired, I'll do mistakes like this. Who am I kidding? I do these mistakes when I'm not tired. Alright, plumbing. Get plumbed on. I'll have to run pipe all the way from over here if I want to sell them stuff. If I want to dodge the farm. Another way is doing it underground from here. It's only $5. Okay, if I want to dodge increasing the land value here, I have to run... Maybe it won't matter much, right? If I run it right through the middle, it's only going to be like 1 or 2 tiles of water. But what if that's enough to curse it? Should we do it for the science? This was supposed to be our science run. I'm going to do it, you guys. I'm going to do it for science. We'll run a pipe going like this. And then turning this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 1 square away from touching this. But it might up the land value of all of this just because there's water. All right, let me go check a spot that has water, but with no buildings. The paranoia is extreme. It says very low, so maybe it'll be fine. Water is free. Is the Dairy Queen okay? I don't know if we have one. No, it's not okay. There's very low demand for commercial right now. We're gonna make it okay. We're gonna create demand, the Dairy Queen will come back. We'll make it historical. Alright, we're gonna make the Dairy Queen historical so it never goes away. I think this is fine. I'll leave this alone. It just needs power. Might be best to do it from back here. Oh, there's a slope there. I didn't even know that. This should work. I mean, I could cut across this way. I'll do it. Looks ugly. Whatever, it's an ugly part of town. Alright, I think we're ready to go. And this should spike back up, I hope. Let's go. Once this fills in, we have to see the pollution. Let me pause it right now. Now that we have some structures there, I want to see what the heat map looks like. For air pollution. Whoa. All right, it's like just away from touching the roads. Okay, so I think this is going to be fine. That means that I could go ahead and expand on this side. I'm going to do it. What we're going to do is we're going to have this road come down here and cut across here from where the bus stop is. All right. And then we'll fill this in with residential. And we're doing all light right now. Just because I want to. And I'm going to start replacing. Once I fully complete this and it's balanced, I'm going to start demolishing and adding higher densities. It's just a regular map. What's the fucking difference? How is this not the heat map? How is this not a heat map? Where is the heat map? Where do I look at the heat map for stuff? Oh, there are charts and graphs. There was a button for them. Hell yeah. I wanted to see this. Okay. Where is our, well, let's turn this off. I want to see power and water. Okay, let's check our pollution. Pollution is going up as we're expanding. That makes sense. All right, I like this. Let's see for 10 years. Well, our power supply is insane, dude. We have an illegal amount of power. Relatively, our water isn't that great. Click the button NE of minimap in bottom. And then click apply. Let's see. I mean, it looked like a heat map to me. Where is it? For pollution. All right, I gotta do what? This? And then what? Then click apply. I don't want to see this. I want to see things like pollution. So it would be this. And then I click apply. What? Okay, this is like turning what I see into the heat map. How is this not a heat map then? This is a heat map. This is just a more like annoying version of it. It's a more detailed, it turns the whole game into the heat map. This is totally a heat map. I don't know, I don't understand what the difference is. Is this information not the same? Is this an aura land value where I'm just a stupid idiot and don't understand? Is that what's going on? Anyways, I could just click this, right? All right, I don't want to use this as a map. I feel, how do I turn this off? I gotta go back. I clicked on here on this thing. How do we cease this? Default view. Apply. Okay. So I could use this to have a more detailed version of some of this information. No. I did it wrong? Okay, what did I do wrong? A proper heat map? Well, I thought a heat map is like, it'll just show hot and cold of something. Like, oh, there's a lot of this here or less of this here. And I feel like this is what that conveys to me. I mean, it literally, like this is like a heat reference thing. I don't know. Well, maybe I misunderstood. All right, anyways, let's keep going. It's not reaching the farms, and I have this up, right? So I'm hoping that this will divert from from when I demolish this, okay? So I'm gonna demolish these and I hope it becomes farmland again. I don't know how this works. I think it's a 1x1 tile. I don't know if I'm supposed to destroy the whole fucking farm or just the tiles that are eaten up. I'm gonna destroy the tiles that are eaten up and hope that that works. The whole farm? All of it? Even this building? I'm starting to feel like I should have made it historical. That sucks. Alright, well... Oh, it just went into farm mode. Nice. I'm ready to destroy. Come on, farm! Well, alright, So these were doing nothing for maybe 15 years. These farms were generating nothing for 15 years. Yo, Depet. Hey, Depet. Okay, I'm hoping to see a drop in industry demand, because I really don't want these to become industry. Right? But they don't have any water, so it should be fine, I think. I'm kind of tempted to... How much money do we have? 6K? Let's see what people are complaining about. Maybe we could adjust some things before I expand our stuff over there. For science, I am going to connect a road in the middle here. Strictly so I can sell trash. For scientific purposes. And I might add houses so it looks cool. I don't know if it's going to destroy this. I'm worried that if I connect a road here, it'll encourage other industry to move in and ruin our farms. But since there's no water, maybe that won't happen. I don't know how else to sell them my garbage. Right? Both farms were dead. Both farms died because of the locusts. I didn't know. I was supposed to destroy them all to replace it, to fix the locust stuff. Our housing doesn't fill in the way I want it to. For now, though, let's continue doing our light residential. I want this side to be kind of like commercial, kind of like beachfront stuff, right? I'll probably put parks there. I might need another fire station and police station. So we'll leave like 1, 2, 3 empty all across, or at least in chunks, right? So maybe I'll do... Actually, I wonder how far that stuff reaches. Right? Because if you could have a 9x9 industrial, I wonder how big residential could be. Well, probably light doesn't have too many options. We could do our first medium, but I don't know how far medium pollution will reach this way, so to be safe, I'm not going to use medium. Okay. Time for more checkerboards. Okay. We'll leave these empty. Kind of want to just put this as housing, though. And let's go ahead and slam down some parks. Even though it's by the water. I wonder if we could build marinas yet. Let me see. I don't know how marinas work. Oh, goddamn, it's 3K. Never mind. No marinas for you! But we will add a playground. Right here. Then we'll put a fountain. And a park. Nice. Okay, and then we'll put, I don't know. Put a fountain at the end of this. we'll put all parks leading up to it. Nice. All right. So far our farms are still farms. Very nice. I just realized now that we have functioning farms, it might drop the demand for industry. Right, so that's probably a good thing. Do we want to try the train station? Because I know I want to add industry here, but I want to build that up first before I do it. I guess we'll see. Put some houses. Should I fill this in? I'll do this. We're gonna need another school, I think. Let's check our dudes. We don't really do meetings enough. Teens call for a haunted house for Halloween. What? Protest casino. I'm starting, let's see. At first I was excited. I mean, you're not that close. Oh, wait, we are close. I think it's because of this. Oh, shit. You know what? Maybe I'll just de-zone these so they're further from the casino. So instead of, like, meeting their demands, I'm just going to bulldoze their house. I forgot that we wanted to keep our residential away from it. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bulldoze their home, dude. We got a nice looking house here. Let me see this house. It's a shame I gotta knock it down. A pitched roof cottage, huh? It's a real shame, real shame. Let me pause it so they don't rebuild as I do this. Okay, let's get these homes away from the casino. I don't know what the radius is, but let's just do these corners and just delete them. Goodbye. And then let's de-zone them. It's okay. We have homeless shelters. They can hang out there until they build a new house. It's gonna be fine. How do I de-zone again? Over here. So I don't know if they protest regardless or if it's because the houses are too close. Right? Maybe this is still too close. I really don't know. Maybe I could get rid of more of these. Like maybe this, all this. Just get rid of it. I'm thinking I should. Right? Alright, don't tell them, but I'm gonna demolish their homes. We're gonna get rid of another chunk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's give them 7 squares of space. I'm just making up a number, right? I don't know. Get out of here! You're all gone. I'll leave it up to here, maybe. What a waste of money, right? I wonder if everyone's gonna hate us. I would hate me. This button, that button. I don't know what, I think commercial should be fine. So when we start adding more commercial, we'll try to keep it around this area. I don't think commercial will complain about the casino. Yeah, that makes me want to fill this in now because I lost all this. I'll turn this into commercial now. So let's fill this in with light residential. And I'll probably just do this whole thing now as light residential. It's a big chunk of residential. Let's put one small divider. I mean, it's by the water. They should be happy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add water because water has been really, to me, it seems like water is the secret buff of the game. Right? Maybe I could just add water here as well. Hopefully it doesn't destroy everything. Right? And then I'll add some commercial here. Get Oradon! Too close to the buildings. I'd have to destroy this. Is it worth it? The answer is yes. Get watered on! My residential! Now you got a pond to roll your carcasses in, right? It's like, you know, it's like, Billy, stay out of the wash. Mom, I just want to check out. It's like Florida, actually. No, dude, I fucked up. We're gonna, whenever it rains, it's gonna fill up and it's gonna flood and people's like lawn is gonna get messed up. Maybe it'll get into the house and then they're gonna get sinkholes, dude. Oh no, we're creating Florida. It's my worst nightmare. They're gonna check their foundation to their home and it's gonna have a crack. It's like, oh God, no. Oh no, I think we're above a sinkhole over here, right? So now their house is gonna slightly tilt every year by like centimeters until the foundation completely shatters. Okay. This I'll leave for commercial, like I said. We'll wait to see how the RCI reacts to all this stuff we're doing. But let me leave a small space here. Maybe I'll do a park or something. I'm kind of tempting to put another school down. I'll be honest, dude. I like this, but I wish it still had the old stuff too, because the old stuff was more. I don't have to click through a bunch of jerks and click through things. I like the old stuff where I can have a general idea right away, right? I liked clicking like this, right? And just it being like, oh, you need this or that. Maybe it does work that way. It's just a long-winded paragraph now. Okay, so instead of increasing police funding, I might make another police station. How much money do we actually make? Most of our money comes from what? It definitely comes from business deals. A majority of our money. We don't make a lot of money through taxing, do we? We make almost nothing through taxing. I'm okay with that, right? That doesn't bother me too much. And the way we're building with like low population and all light density. What the fuck is this? What is this? What are these? I just noticed them. What is this? It just says, are these just, they look like they're decorated to me. What the fuck? There's so many of them. It says it's a garden though. I hate this. Is it because it's winter? Maybe it's what? Maybe okay. It's December. So they're decorating their house for Christmas. That's actually pretty cool. I wonder if there's one for Halloween. Oh, they requested a haunted house. That's right. I forgot about that. Where would we build it? Here? I wonder how big it is. Maybe I could build it here. Okay, let's see what the haunted house thing is. Did I lose it? I don't know how to, like... briefings. Maybe I had to do it then and there and I lost it. I don't know. That's cool. I like stuff like that. Yo, Rosa. Hey, Rosa. It goes deep. I assume that's going to be the hard part, is like learning all the nuances on how things interact with each other. You know what, you guys? It's a little early, but I gotta punch out. Right? I wanna make a proper meal. I'm gonna punch out now. Okay? I had fun. I didn't get mad this time. Right? Yesterday I was getting mad all day. And out of fury, I did like a 8-hour, 9-hour stream. I don't know how long the stream was. Right? But today we had a normal stream. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'll be streaming. I'll probably stream SimCity at least once a week. And I'll probably do... Remember, XCOM is on Fridays. XCOM Friday. I don't know if I'll do SimCity on Saturday or Sunday. We'll play more of that weird, what was it called? What's that fucking game called? Robinson's Requiem. Robinson's Requiem, I'll play more on Saturday. Survival Saturday. And then we'll do Sim Sunday. Okay? We'll do that on the weekends. No schedule on regular days. So I have no idea what I'll be streaming tomorrow. But thank you guys. Hold on, let's save this. This remains our science town. Alright, so let's just save it as Islude Science 1. Okay. Thank you guys for spending your time with me. Thank you guys for lurking. For those of you that were helping me, thank you for the help, you guys, and your patience while helping me. Tomorrow? No idea. No idea what I'm streaming tomorrow. But I'll be back tomorrow. Because I'm always back tomorrow. Alright, Jimmy. Take this shotgun. Hang out at the farms. If you see locusts, you should fire this into the air. Alright? You start screaming, locusts! Alright? You let everyone know, Jimmy. Sir, I was gonna go home. Take this shotgun, Jimmy. Go wait outside the farm. Alright? Just do your job, Jimmy. Fucking Jimmy, dude. Bye, you guys. Jimmy, get in this crop duster. I don't know how to fly, sir. When the locusts come, use this shotgun and shoot down all the locusts. But it's a crop duster. Shut up, Jimmy.